read the ball a little bit better off the rim. I felt like the first quarter we kind of struggled with the defensive boards, but we made a few adjustments, kind of got after them a little bit about it, and told them that's what was going to win the game, and that's what they ended up doing.
What are you going to have to do to get Elizabeth Kubik to quit fouling?
I don't know.
If she ever just decides she wants to play a whole game instead of just, get 2 minutes each quarter or something like that, just wants to play the whole game, it could be dangerous.
I know. And the crazy thing is she didn't even score until the fourth quarter.
Yeah, didn't score until the fourth quarter, ended up with 3 points. Aspen Webb shot the ball well again tonight, 9 for you. Emery Tomlin put in 6. Chloe, it was a kind of a balance. Chloe Goodenad's 5.
Uh-huh. Yes. The only thing I wish that we could have been a little bit better was our free throws, but, we had a really good one last time.
Yeah.
So we had to,
Yeah, 6 of 13 tonight, 46%, but I don't know. You can't always ask for everything.
I know, right? I don't know why.
Loomis, with them guys, other than Schemfer, they didn't really have anybody that scored. Ellsworth had 5, and Z Bowie had 6, but, they were kind of early in the game. Once you guys got them play defense that second half, it was a much better second half.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I felt like once we had our hands up, it really started putting pressure on them and then really making sure that they're not getting second chances. That's how we're going to win most of our ball games, is not letting anyone have second chances. They scored 10 points in the first quarter, didn't score double digits the rest of the game, only 7 in each quarter after that. So very good defensive effort tonight. Yes, it was good. It was fun to watch.
Cozad coming to town on Thursday. C1 school, a little bit bigger. You guys have struggled with them last few years. Talk to us about Cozad.
We have struggled with them. I think it's just kind of a mental thing on that. I will say I think they're down a little bit this year. I think we have a very good opportunity to come out. If we could play like we did tonight and play all 4 quarters as hard as we did, I think we could easily get the W. Especially if some shots fall early. That'd be really exciting. If,
get some shots going early so the confidence builds.
Yes, instead of having to work so hard.
Well, Coach, great win tonight. Got 2 in a row. Let's go make it number 3 on Thursday.
We'll do.
Cambridge Trojan head coach Kaylin Hollander. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here with more of your Hoegemeyer Seeds halftime show right after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Hitch and Hay Public Transit. Hitch and Hay Public Transit. Affordable transportation for everyone.
We're your ride to the doctor, shopping, or work. Just about anywhere. From 8 to 5 Monday through Friday in southwest Nebraska. We can even get you to Kearney or Grand Island. Call 308-276-2182 the day before to reserve your spot.
Hitch and Hay Public Transit. Hitch and Hay Public Transit.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Cope Family Dentistry is now Medicine Creek Family Dentistry. Call Medicine Creek Family Dentistry in Cambridge to book appointments with Dr. Dean Cope or Dr. Lindsay White. Medicine Creek Family Dentistry is still in the same location, same kind and caring faces, and same great quality service. Their phone number is the same too, 308-697-3736. That's 308-697-3736. Cope Family Dentistry is now Medicine Creek Family Dentistry in Cambridge.
The following is a presentation of high school basketball from the Hometown Valley Radio Sports Network, KZMC McCook. Listen online at 1021kzmc.com and the 1021 KZMC mobile app. High school basketball is on the air.
Emery Tomlin wide open 3, rolls around, goes. Emery Tomlin cashes it in. Back to Webb. Going to take the 3. She was hot from there from the corner, and she's got her 3rd one of the ball game. 9 points for Aspen Webb. He skip pass over to Ruggles. He's going to drive, gets into the short corner, puts the shot up, and it goes!
This is high school basketball. Let's go courtside. Here's Trent Florum.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florum back here with you live from Cambridge tonight as we play host to the Cozad Haymakers. And we get ready to go here tonight. We're about 4 minutes away from the opening tip. First, before we get started here tonight, anybody that was listening to the game over at Loomis the other night. I want to apologize for the end of the boys' game. The way things kind of got off the air there. Wasn't feeling too well. If you've seen the movie Pitch Perfect, you'd understand what was going on. So I want to apologize for that, and hopefully we signed off the air clearly and cleanly and got you out of there. Just apologize. I'm back to feeling better. We're ready to go here this evening with the Trojans and the Haymakers. Should be a good ball game tonight. Haymakers come in, as we said, they're 0-5 on the season, looking for that first win. The Trojans know what that feels like. They lost their first 3 games, but now they're looking for 3 in a row here this evening. It'll be Cozad has a little bit of height on their team, but the Trojans, I think, match up with them pretty well. They're going to have a little bit better speed, I believe, than what the Haymakers have. And so I think you're going to look at it probably, the speed of the Trojans tonight up against the height of the Haymakers. So, and I don't know how much the height actually plays on the Haymakers team, so we'll find out here this evening. And let's take a quick break. We're going to get things moved around up here, and then we'll be right back with True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC.
Amateur's Bar and Grill in Cambridge has an excellent selection of all your favorite foods. From burgers to pizza, you'll be able to find something that satisfies your taste buds. Bring out your entire family or challenge your buddies to a friendly game of pool while throwing back some cold ones. Keep your eye out for daily lunch and dinner specials. Amateur's Bar and Grill, 602 Paxton Street in Cambridge, or give them a call at 697-4808.
Southwest Nebraska's sports leader is the HFRSN.
True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC. Trent Form back here with you again. And we are live here from Cambridge. Dale Show and Fish Court right here in Cambridge. Getting ready for the Haymakers and the Trojans. This is your Taco John's pregame show. We're going to have the national anthem coming up here pretty soon. And after that, we'll bring you the starting lineups. Brought to you tonight by Mark's Pharmacy and Know Your Number. We'll have their read coming up here. We're a minute 40 away from the opening tip, so Cambridge heading to the bench. Cozad still out doing some shooting. They got a little time left before they make him go back to the bench here. As I said, the Haymakers looking for that first win of the season. Trojans trying to make it 3 in a row here. And they haven't beaten Cozad for a while, so it'd be a big points getter for them, beating a C1 school as a D1 school. That would really add to their point total coming up later in the season when you have conference, districts, district finals, all seeding points right there. Both teams headed to the bench now as we get ready to go. I want to thank Jason Sawyer for helping me move the table there during the break. Got everything set back up where we're supposed to be, except for theirs. Let's get theirs set up there. Hopefully you can see everything off theirs now. So let's take a quick break. We'll be back here after the national anthem. We'll bring you the starting lineups and get ready for the opening tip and all the actions right here on True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC.
Webb's Oilfield Service out of Cambridge is excited to support broadcasts of Trojan Athletics on Hometown Family Radio. Webb's Oilfield Service hauls water and also works on drilling rigs throughout southwest Nebraska as well as northwest Kansas. Reach out to Webb's Oilfield Service by calling 308-340-1104. That's 308-340-1104. For Webb's Oilfield Service of Cambridge, Nebraska.
M&B, berries are different. M&B.
Hey Bison fans, show your school spirit and support McCook Public Schools with an M&B Bison debit card. Every time you sign with the Bison debit card, M&B will donate to McCook Public Schools on your behalf. Make a difference for your school and put the Bison debit card in your wallet today. Call, click, or stop by your local M&B to learn more. M&B Bank, member FDIC.
M&B, berries are different. M&B.
Looking for that great course with lush fairways and fast, pure rolling greens? Looking for that course whose price doesn't break your pocketbook? Well, look no further than Cross Creek Golf Links in Cambridge. Tough enough to challenge the best golfers and easy enough to bring the whole family. A great golf course and a great price. And don't forget to check out the Facebook page and website for upcoming tournaments and other events. Call the clubhouse for more information at 308-697-4768. Your jewel of the Southwest. Cross Creek Golf Links in Cambridge.
The loss of a loved one is undoubtedly one of the hardest times we face in our life. Let the caring and experienced professionals at Lockenauer Jones Mortuary support you through these difficult times. They offer personalized services that you can count on. Lockenauer Jones will help you plan a personal, lasting tribute to your loved one. Let them take the time to guide you through the decisions that need to be made during this difficult time. Lockenauer Jones Mortuary, family owned and operated. Call 308-697-3838.
Listen online at 1021kzmc.com and on the 1021 KZMC mobile app.
Oh, yeah. Greatest song in the world for the greatest country in the world. Our country's national anthem. Done nicely. I missed the name of the sophomore from Cambridge. Last name's Kramer. So if somebody has that first name for me, shoot me a text, and I'll get that on the air. She did a fabulous job. Brought to you tonight by Mark's Pharmacy and Know Your Number. High blood pressure in the United States is a major problem. Nearly 1 of 3 American adults has pre-hypertension. That's blood pressure numbers that are higher than normal, but not yet into the high blood pressure range. Mark Pharmacy can help you know your number with a quality blood pressure machine in the home to help get accurate results or sent directly to your doctor. Contact Mark's Pharmacy to learn more and know your number. Now here are tonight's starting lineup. First of all, for the Haymakers, number 2, a 5'4" senior, Erica Weatherly. Number 21, a freshman, Britton Bussinger. Number 22, a 5'7" sophomore, Aubrey Hammerlin. Number 24, a 5'9" sophomore, Braylon Malcolm. And number 32, a 5'7" junior, Taryn Chitka. Head coach for the Haymakers this season. New head coach is Josh Ash, and assistant coaches are Amber Ross and Sydney Reichert. For the Trojans tonight, you got number 3, a 5'10" junior, Mallory Springer. Number 5, a 5'3" junior, Chloe Gooden. Number 10, a 5'8" sophomore, Elizabeth Kubik. Number 21, a 5'4" junior, Aspen Webb. And number 25, a 5'8" senior, Emery Tomlin. Head coach Kaylin Hollander, assistant coaches Jalen McDonald and Kristen Bonshoff. Trojans going left to white, wearing the red or the white uniforms with the orange trim, orange numbers. It says Trojans enjoying across their chest. And the Haymakers in the red uniforms, black stripe down the side, white numbers, and it says Haymakers in white across their chest. Jumping up is Springer and Hammerlin, I believe it was. No, it was 24. It was Malcolm. Trojans win it. Emery Tomlin, top of the key, comes right side to Gooden. Gooden tried to skip past, taken away here by number 21, Bussinger, the freshman with the steal here on the opening drive of the Trojans. Left side it comes to number 2. That's Weatherly. She drives inside. Little floater won't go. Rebound by the Haymakers. Missed a shot. Rebound comes down. Mallory Springer's got it. Missing that second shot was number 32, Chitka. Here's Tomlin right side again. Bounce pass down to Springer in the corner. She'll work her way up top. Throws it, and it's going to be tipped, but Gooden has it. Springer now over to Aspen Webb on the left wing. 3 on the way. Off the back of the rim. Won't go. Rebound Chitka for the Haymakers. Bringing it up the floor now is number 21. That's Bussinger, the freshman. She'll work against Webb. Off to the right side, it's Weatherly. She puts a short corner shot up, and it's in. 2-0 Cozad. Right off the bat here. Just a minute gone out of this opening period. Haymakers lead it 2-0. Gooden fights to the press. Tried to go, and we're going to have a jump ball here. And it's going to be Cozad basketball, and they trapped her in the middle of the floor, half court, and that's when Gooden's got to realize you just got to dribble around that. Can't get trapped in the middle of the floor. So Bussinger bringing it up now for the Haymakers. They're up 2-0. Just went under the 1 minute mark gone. Hammerlin, backdoor pass inside to kick it back over. This is Weatherly. Back up top, Hammerlin from the elbow. Shot missed. Rebound Gooden. Gooden pushing it up the floor. Looks up the floor, finds Tomlin on the left wing. She'll get to the elbow, kicks it out to Aspen Webb. Webb drives inside, and she's going to be fouled here. They're going to call double dribble. So the Trojans have yet to get a shot off. 3 possessions and 3 turnovers. They trail 2-0, 6.5 left. They started a little cold against Loomis there, and that came back and won that baby. So see what happens here. Chitka with it. Goes inside Weatherly, now down into Hammerlin. She drives in the middle of the lane, puts a shot up too hard off the glass. Rebound comes down to Tomlin. Tomlin up the right side. Gets down to the wing, trying to drive baseline. Gets down underneath and loses it out of bounds. So 4 possessions, no shots for the Trojans. Bussinger bringing it up for the Haymakers. He'll be picked up by Webb as she crosses the timeline, works to the right side, goes to the wing. This is Hammerlin. Hammerlin back up top to Weatherly. Thought about the 3, doesn't take it. Gets it off to Chitka. Chitka on the right wing, guarded by Kubik. Drives inside, kicks it back up top. Wide open 3 for Bussinger. Off the back of the rim, won't go. Rebound, and we're going to have a foul on Gooden. Nobody boxed out there for the Trojans. Her first foul, team's first. Jocelyn Holtz checking into the ballgame. She'll come in for Gooden. So Bussinger gets it in. Here's the bank shot off the glass by number 24, Brayley Malcolm. And Malcolm has her first 2 points. The Haymakers up 4-0. And a steal again. Hammerlin knocks it away. Tomlin almost got it back. Bussinger going to go down the lane, lays it up, misses the shot. Rebound is tipped around, is picked up by Hammerlin. Hammerlin off to Malcolm. Over underneath the Chitka. Her shot's off the glass. Won't go. Rebound Springer. Springer working it up the floor now. Across the timeline, left side. First time she's touched the ball tonight. Gets it inside. Nice bounce pass into Kubik. Kubik goes up. She's fouled. Basket won't go, but there's going to be a foul on Hammerlin underneath, and Kubik could go to the line to shoot two. Let's thank Amateurs Bar and Grill, Browning Truck and Trailer, Caleb's Custom Farming, Cambridge Rehab and Fitness Community Hospital, Cross Creek Golf Links, and Doyle Auto Repair. We're bringing you tonight's ball game. Kubik's free throw rolls around, goes. Got the shooter's roll. She's got the first point of the night for the Trojans. 4-1. Haymakers with the lead. 5:18 left opening period. Almost 3 minutes for the Trojans scored in this opening quarter, and Kubik hits both free throws. Elizabeth Kubik with the first 2 points for the Trojans. They're down 4-2. Bussinger off the right side. Tries to come back left. Now goes back right to Hammerlin. Up on the wing, way up high. Gets back to Chitka, top of the key. Left side it comes to Weatherly. Back up to Chitka. Excuse me, that's Malcolm. Excuse me, not Chitka. Hammerlin back to Bussinger. Left side it comes to Weatherly. How you doing, Derek? And here goes Weatherly driving aside, and it's going to be a foul here. It's going to be a blocking foul on Kubik. Aubrey Hammerlin's dad, Derek Hammerlin, in the crowd tonight. He's a wrestling coach over at Cozad. He's a long-time wrestling coach for Medicine Valley, so I've been knowing Derek for a long time. So. Weatherly at the free throw line to shoot two. First one on the way, and she misses it. Pitch and Hay Public Transit, Hogemeyer Seeds, Troy Wiestat, Henneman Custom Harvesting, and Corporate Seeds, MNB Bank also bringing you tonight's ball game. Second one in for Weatherly. Puts the Haymakers up 5-2. Tomlin. Press coming now from the Haymakers. Tomlin gets it across half court, goes to Webb, almost stolen away. Webb has it, though. Now we're going to have a timeout by Coach Shepard. Timeout by the Trojans. We'll take one with them. 5-2. Cozad with the lead. 4:45 left here in the opening period. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Don't let life take you out of the game. Whether it's an injury, an illness, or chronic disease, Tri-Valley Health System can take care of you. Tri-Valley Health System with clinics in Arapahoe, Cambridge, and Indianola, and their hospital with 24/7 emergency care, rehabilitation services, and specialist doctors. Learn more online at trivalleyhealth.com. Tri-Valley Health System, our family caring for yours.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
Radio 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florham back here with you. Tomlin with it on the left side. Guys get over here. This is Jocelyn Holtz with it. Goes inside to Kubik. Kubik backdoor pass to Springer. It's knocked away. Ooh, it stepped on the set on the line. They didn't call it. Tomlin has it back there. Here's Holtz. Right wing. Goes up top to Springer. Springer tries to get it down inside to Kubik. It's tipped and knocked away and picked up by Weatherly. So Trojans not getting the ball moved tonight. Here's Chitka with it. Drives inside. Shot won't go. Rebound Springer. Luckily for the Trojans tonight, Haymaker's just as cold. Tomlin. Across the timeline, right side. Gets it to Webb on the wing. Is knocked away once again, and another steal by the Haymakers. The Trojans just having trouble moving the ball right now. Annabelle Taylor checks in. Elizabeth Kubik will take a seat for the Trojans. Trojans have only got one shot off tonight. Kubik got fouled on that, made both free throws. Here's Holtz. Left side to Webb. Goes right through her hands and out of bounds into the Cozad bench. She took her eye off. It was looking down underneath before she caught the ball. So another turnover by the Trojans. 7 possessions, 1 shot. 5-2 Haymakers lead it. They had the ball. Chitka. Ball gets tipped away by Aspen Webb, and it's still Cozad basketball. Gooden back into the ball game. Aspen Webb will take a seat. Here's Bussinger with it. Off to Malcolm. Shots on the way. It's no good. Rebound by Hammerlin, she tries to put up a shot, can't get it. Now we got a foul on Malcolm as she goes over the back of Springer on the rebound. So both teams with 2 fouls here in the opening period. 3:42 left. Haymakers are up 5-2. Gooden works it and tries to throw it over the top once again. Hammerlin with the steal. Up the floor it comes, looking for Bussinger. It's knocked away by Tomlin, but in the hands of Malcolm. Now on the floor, Gooden does a great job, and we got a jump ball. It's going to stay with the Haymakers, but a great job by Gooden hustling back. And the Trojans once again, just like they did against Southern Valley, trying to throw over the top, and you can't do that. Number 23 into the ballgame, Sarah Howell for the Haymakers. Also coming to number 25. And we'll find out who that is. I do not have her. That was not on the roster that was sent to me. Springer with the rebound. And going to be tied up underneath, and she's going to be fouled. Oh, they're going to call a jump ball. Number 25 is Emily Geiger. Gooden off to Tomlin. Back to Gooden. Back to Tomlin. Getting across half court by the pass. Gets it to Gooden. Gooden drives inside. Puts a shot up. It won't go. Rebound Springer. And she's got it. Kicks it back up top. Here's Tomlin with it. Tomlin drives to the free throw line. Shots on the way. Buries it. Emery Tomlin with her first basket tonight makes it 5-4. A 1-point game now. It's Emma Lynn Geiger. Excuse me. This is Chitka. Turnaround jumper. Won't go. Springer with another rebound. Up the floor it comes. Here's Holtz with it. Back to Springer on the left wing. Goes inside for Annabelle Taylor. Can't get it. And it's stolen away by Haymakers once again. Here comes Weatherly with it. Weatherly up the floor. Left side it comes. This is Geiger with it. Off to number 21, Weatherly, or to Bussinger, and a push off by Chitka. Got away with it. Two-handed push on Annabelle Taylor there. Weatherly drives, and she's going to be fouled by Holtz. Chitka got away with a two-handed push on Annabelle Taylor there. It was not called. Otherwise, the Trojans would have had the basketball because Taylor was in there and boxed out. So this is Weatherly at the free throw line to shoot two. She's 1 of 2 on the night. Hits the first one. Puts it back to a 2-point ball game, 6-4. Medicine Creek Family Dentistry, Mid-Plains Community College, Midwest Liberty Federal Credit Union, Pinpoint Communications, River Valley Services, Samway Floor Covering Furniture, Taco John's bringing you tonight's ball game. Second one rolls around, won't go. Rebound by Malcolm. Nobody boxed her out. Out to number 25, Geiger. Back up top, Hammerlin. Back to Malcolm on the left wing. Goes inside. It's knocked away by Webb and into the hands of Annabelle Taylor. Taylor off to Springer. Back up the floor, comes to Webb. Down the corner, here's Gooden. Wide open three. In and out, can't get it to go. Off the Cozad. Aspen Webb saves it, though. Gooden has it. Off to Springer in the middle of the lane. And she's fouled. She'll shoot 2. Aspen Webb should have let that go. It's going to work out for the Trojans, but should have let that go. Fouls on Emmeline Geiger with the foul here. Both teams with 3 fouls here. Springer hits the first one. She struggled the other night at Loomis hitting free throws, but she got the first one here tonight. Tri-Valley Health Systems, Vera Wireless, Waypoint Bank of Cambridge, Webb's Oilfield Service, Western Select Genetics, Lance Shiflett, and Lockenauer Jones Mortuary bringing you the game. Springer hits them both 6-5. Trojans with their first lead of the night. Here's Hammerlin, top of the key. Tries to go inside to the elbow, finds it. That was number 23. It's stolen away, though. Webb has it. Now we got a foul here on the Haymakers. They tried to go inside to Howell. Ball was stolen away by Webb. Tomlin checks back into the ballgame. She'll come in for Mallory Springer. Getting her first break. 6-5 Trojans. Number 25, Emmeline Geiger picks up her second. Here's Gooden. Over to Webb. Webb drives down to the short corner. Gets inside. Tries to throw to in it. Taylor picks it up. Tomlin with it now. Over to Gooden. Back inside it goes to Kubik. Shots up. Won't go. Kubik with the rebound. Passes it out to Webb. 3 on the way. Off the rim. Won't go. Tomlin chasing down the rebound this side. It goes out of bounds, though. And, Tomlin and Gooden both get into the bleachers here. So they're both okay. They're both up and going. Minute 22 left here in the opening period at 6-5 Cambridge. Geiger still in the ballgame, even though she has 2 fouls. Gets it back to Hammerlin. She'll bring it up the floor. Hammerlin will be picked up by Tomlin. Across the timeline, gets top of the key, goes to Geiger. Inside it goes to Howell, guarded by Taylor, and Taylor's going to get called for the foul. Went for the block, had a lot of arm, though. Annabelle Taylor's first foul, team's fourth. Both teams have 4 here. The minute 12 left, so we'll shoot free throws the rest of this quarter. Sarah Howell at the free throw line. First shot's on the way, off the front of the rim. Didn't get it to shooter's roll. A chance to tie the ball game here. Taylor goes out. Mallory Springer back into the ball game. Sarah Howell with the chance to tie this one. Shots on the way. She does it. Got a tie ball game, 6 apiece. Number 32 back in the ball game. That's Taryn Chitka comes back in. Howell will go to the bench. Tomlin up the floor and it's stolen away by number 24, Malcolm. And then stolen back away by the Trojans, and then Malcolm hits it last and it goes out of bounds. It'll be Trojan basketball. Trojans are just not passing well in this opening period. More turnovers than shots here in this opening period. Going into double coverage at times. Webb working her way up the floor, gets across the timeline. Gets around Chitka, gets it down to Springer in the corner. Springer inside to Kubik. Shots up off the glass and in. Elizabeth Kubik has 4 points for the Trojans, and they lead it 8-7. And it should be 8-7. That is right. And pass inside to Tomlin. Gets knocked away right back into the hands of Hammerlin, though. Hammerlin double team, gets it out. Chitka has it, working against Springer. Shots up, won't go. Webb with the rebound, Webb working up the right side of the floor. Gets across the timeline. Goes back up top, trying to get it to Holtzen. Can't throw over the top. And it's Bussinger with the steal. The freshman down the floor. And misses the shot. It goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Trojans. 21 seconds left here in this first quarter. Gooden going to check back into the ball game. Comes in for Webb. Trojans got to quit trying to throw over the top here. Thought they would have learned that with Southern Valley. Apparently they didn't. And Gooden with this gets it stolen away. Bussinger lays it up and in. So the freshman's first basket of the ball game makes it 9-8. Gooden working to the right side. Throws over the top again, and it's almost stolen away. Holtz gets it. Now throws it into Kubik. Shots up off the glass in the end. A lucky play for the Trojans right there, and Kubik gives them back the lead 10-9. That's into the first quarter. Trojans will lead at 10-9 after 1. We'll take a break and be back here with quarter number 2 on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
All right, wait right here.
If you're in the stages of planning an upcoming sale, contact auctioneer Justin Bonshaw today. Whether it's a farm sale, household, livestock, charity, or fundraiser, Justin Bonshaw, the 2014 KAA Champion Livestock Auctioneer, will help you make the most of your sale. Call him today, 402-957-8308. That's 402-957-8308.
950 199 quarter and 35.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Forum back here with you. Trojans lead at 10-9 after the first period of play, but man, they're lucky to be leading. They've had more turnovers than shots here in this first quarter. Had 7 possessions at one time, only had 1 shot. They've gotten a few more shots off now, but probably just as many turnovers as they had to begin with, and some more turnovers than shots, and that's not going to win you many ball games. Going to take care of it these last 3 quarters here. Haymakers with the ball to start it out. Trojans come out with Gooden, Tomlin, Kubik, Springer, and Webb. It's Hammerlin, Bussinger, Malcolm, Chitka, and Weatherly out there for the Haymakers. Trojans go to a zone now. Chitka to the free throw line, gets it off to Weatherly. She drives, kicks it back out. Chitka at the low block, drives inside, puts a shot up and in. Taryn Chitka with her first basket of the night. Cozad goes back up 11-10. Gooden. Bounce pass over to Webb, and a bad pass, and Chitka has it. Chitka down the floor, gets to the block, trying to kick it back up, and she travels. Man, Webb was wide open. I don't know where Gooden was throwing it. She threw it right to Chitka. Gooden usually probably the best ball handler on the team right now. She's had a few steals tonight. Stolen away. Tomlin has the ball knocked away. It's on the floor. Kubik picks it up and then throws it away. Another turnover by the Trojans. Well, I'd hate to see what the score would be if they weren't turning the ball over every time that they're on the floor. They're down by 1. It could be up by 10. Here's a wraparound pass to Chitka at the free throw line. Chitka traveled again, got away with this one. Bussinger off to the right side. This is Weatherly. She'll drive inside, puts a floater up, won't go. Springer with the rebound. Now Springer doing a great job on the defensive boards, holding Cozad to pretty much one shot. Gooden drives into the wing, almost traveled, kept her feet, gets it off to Tomlin. Tomlin, free throw line jumper on the way, banks it, won't go. And Chitka has the rebound for the Haymakers. Oh, got away with a push-off right there. This is Bussinger bringing it up now for the Haymakers. Gets it off to Chitka. Chitka driving against Kubik. They kick it out to Hammerlin. Hammerlin working against Tomlin. Is back up top, Weatherly. Back up to Bussinger. Down it goes to Malcolm. She's on the right wing. Going to drive inside against Springer. Kicks it up. Gooden almost had the steal. Weatherly has it. Kicks it out to Hammerlin. She tries to drive. Skip pass over. Kubik tips it away, and it goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Haymakers. Good hands by Kubik right there, though. Because Chitka, I think, would have had an easy shot had she caught that ball. So Bussinger to inbound it. Right down the free throw line come the Haymakers. They get it in the backcourt. This Weatherly with an NBA 3 misses it. And the rebound comes down to the Trojans. Springer bringing it up the floor. Finds Jocelyn Holtz. Holtz top the key. Comes right side to Tomlin. Tomlin to Webb. Inside it goes Kubik. Kubik looking around. Brings the ball down. Kicks it back out to Webb. 3 on the way. Misses it off the back of the rim. Holtz with the rebound. Comes back up top to Tomlin. Tomlin dribbles to the right side. Kicks it over to Webb. Another 3 from Webb. Still can't get it. Rebound Springer. She puts it up and he's fouled. Weatherly's going to pick up her first foul here. First team foul of the second quarter, but Springer will go to the free throw line to shoot 2. Amateurs Bar and Grill, Brining Truck and Trailer, Caleb's Custom Farming, Cambridge Rehab and Fitness Community Hospital, Cross Creek Golf Links, and Doyle Auto Repair bringing you tonight's game. Nothing but net for Springer on her third free throw, and the ball game's tied at 11. Back in the ball game comes Geiger. Chitka will go to the bench for the Haymakers. Second free throw for Springer off the front of the rim, won't go. Miss her first miss tonight. 3 or 4 she is. She's got 3 points, and we're tied up at 11. Bussinger working against Webb. Gets it off to Malcolm on the right or the left wing. Back up top it comes to Weatherly. Right wing it goes to Bussinger. She's going to take the 3. It's short. Rebound Kubik, and we got a foul against number 25, Geiger. That's her third. Coach goes right to the bench, and Geiger will come out. Coming in is number 3, getting her first action, Talon Sasali. So Geiger picked up her third foul, just got into the ball game here in the second quarter. Springer got it for the Trojans, comes up to Holtz in the middle of the floor, across the timeline, throws it away. Another turnover. Oh, Kubik got this one back, but now it's taken away by Hammerlin. Hammerlin working up the floor, comes left side to Bussinger. Bussinger kicks it into Malcolm, shots on the way, misses it. Rebound, Kubik had it, lost it. Tallman's got it now. And she'll dribble out of the mess and come up the floor with it. Working up the middle, and got a foul on number 21, Bussinger. That's her first, team's third. 5 minutes left here in the second period. Haymakers getting a little reachy right here. Timeout, and that's what their coach wants to talk about right now. Coach Ash, he wants to say, hey, quit reaching right here. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. 11 apiece, 5 minutes left here in the third.
Breakfast is just better when you choose Taco John's.
Your local sports authority is the HFRSN.
When you think internet, think Pinpoint. For fiber to the home, think Pinpoint. When you want streaming backed by quality internet, think Pinpoint. Pinpoint Communications has the tools to keep you happy while streaming, gaming, video chatting, working from home, and more. Look, when you want faster speed for an affordable investment, think Pinpoint. Pinpoint Communications. Online at pnpt.com.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC tied up at 11 here. Dale Showfish Court, Cambridge, Nebraska. Trojans have the ball going left to right across the radio dials. Tallman, Springer, Kubik, Taylor, and Holtz out there. Bussinger, Hammerlin, Malcolm, Weatherly and Sasali out there for the Haymakers. This is Tomlin with it. Free throw line, turn, kicks back out to Springer. Going to take the three. It goes off the rim, won't go. Taylor had the rebound, lost it. Tomlin picks it up and has it knocked away. It's on the floor. We're going to have a jump ball here, and it's going to belong to the Trojans. Cubic gets on the floor, gets it tied up with Weatherly. Tomlin will inbound it here. Trojans go to a box set. Cubic and Taylor on the blocks. They're going to get it into Cubic. Cubic back up top to Holtz. Right side it comes to Springer. Now to Tomlin. Tomlin back up top to Springer. Looking over for Holtz. Holtz drives, kicks it back out to Springer. Can she get it before it goes across half court? She does. Got past her, but she's able to do it. Gets it inside to Cubic. Get out the block. Cubic, and they're going to call a travel on Cubic. Might have been because somebody was hanging on her arm right there, and that's what Coach Hollander's trying to say to the referee as he comes back by. But, might have had somebody hanging there. 4:25 left, opening first half. It's 11 apiece. Bussinger, right side it goes to to Hammerlin. Hammerlin back up top. This is Sasali, missed the three. It's going to be saved by the Haymakers, though. Bussinger to Malcolm at the free throw line. Back over to Sasali. Another shot missed. Rebound again by Hammerlin. Back out it goes. Bussinger going to dribble in against Springer. And Springer knocks it away, picks it back up. Trojans on the run now. Springer kicks it off to Holtz. Left side up high. Goes inside for Cubic. Down at the block. Makes a move inside. And they're going to call another travel. Gooden checks in. Tomlin will go to the bench for the Trojans. Cubic had the basket. Got called for a travel. Here's Bussinger. Goes to the right side to Hammerlin. Hammerlin throws it inside. Malcolm guarded by Taylor. Loses it out of bounds. And it's going to be now off. She saved it. And then it goes off of Springer and out of bounds. Aspen Webb checks in. Annabelle Taylor goes back to the bench. Trojans really missing Brooklyn Holtz right now. Out till after the first of the year. Get it in. This is Chitka. Chitka back inside to number 21, Bussinger, and she's fouled by Cubic. Picks up her second. Tomlin will check in. I think she'll come in for Cubic right now. Elizabeth will go to the bench. Bussinger is going to lob it into Chitka. It's stolen away by Mallory Springer. Good read on that play. And it goes off Gooden. I thought that was Bussinger that tipped it away, but they're going to say it went off Gooden. And the Haymakers will keep it. Now they're going to go to an extended box set out to the right side. Bussinger going to lob it in. Weatherly has it down the corner to Chitka. She drives, turns, kicks it back up top to Bussinger. Wide open three. Buries this one. Bussinger's first three of the night. She's taken several. Finally hit one. 14-11 Cozad with the lead. Gooden back to Tomlin. Across the timeline comes Tomlin. Down the right side. We get the short corner, kicks it back out to Holtz. Skip pass over to Gooden. Now to Webb. Webb to tie the ball game up. Can't get this one to go. Trojans have yet to hit a three tonight. Rebound Chitka. She'll kick it out to Hammerlin. Hammerlin walking it up the floor here. Haymakers up by 3. 2:55 left. And a bad pass, and it is taken away by Webb, but it goes out of bounds. Sasali had it. Bobbled it. Webb knocked it away and then couldn't hang on to it. Back in the ball game comes Sarah Howell. To the bench goes Weatherly. Also coming back in is number 24, Malcolm, and that'll send Bussinger to the bench. Malcolm gets it into the backcourt to Hammerlin. I don't think Hammerlin's been out of the ball game yet tonight. Hammerlin works to the left side, gets it off to Weatherly. Back up top, Howell. Back to Weatherly, looking inside for Chitka, guarded by Springer. Turn around, shots up, and goes. Man, tough shot over Springer and got it. 5-point lead now for the Haymakers, 16-11. Gooden. Left side to Webb, looking inside for Springer. Nice move. Springer throws the ball out. It's Tomlin with it. Drives inside, gets to the block, puts a shot up. She got it, and she's fouled. Chance to cut the lead to 2 here for Tomlin. Erica Weatherly picks up her second. M&B Bank, Mark's Pharmacy, Shirley K's Coffee Shop, Medicine Creek Family Dentistry, Mid-Plains Community College, Midwest Liberty Federal Credit Union, Pinpoint Communications, River Valley Services bringing you the ball game. Tomlin's free throw, got the shooter's roll. Killed it off the back of the rim, just landed on the flat spot and just rolled back in. 16-14, Haymakers by 2. 2:18 left in the first half. Hammerlin, top of the key. Works the right side to Chitka. Chitka working down underneath, throws it in for Howell. It's knocked away by Tomlin. Tomlin with the steal. And then she's going to step out of bounds trying to dribble around everybody. She had Springer out there. Should have turned to her left and hit Springer on the outlet. But a great steal there by Tomlin. Extended box out to the right side again. Going to get it into Weatherly. Quick three off the top of the bank board, and it's going to go out of bounds. It'll be Trojans basketball. Just hurried that shot right there. 2:02 left here in the first half. It's 16-14 Cozad. Trojans have the ball coming left to right. Here comes Gooden. Loses out of bounds, and it's going to be another turnover on the Trojans. Why are we double dribbling into that double team? I bet that'll be a cause of comment at halftime. Coach Hollander is going to say, why are we dribbling into the double team here? Sarah Howell with it a long ways away. Gets it to Chitka. Turn around, jumpers up and in. Mallory Springer all over, but can't stop her. Chitka with 6 points now. Here's Tomlin up the floor. Gets down to the corner. Turns, kicks it back out to Gooden. Three on the way. Gooden misses it. Holtz with the save. Oh, no. Oh, they said she stepped on the line. I disagree with that. Her right down the line here, too. I think she had that a good save. Gooden goes out, and Annabelle Taylor checking back into the ball game for the Trojans. Here's Hammerlin working against Webb. Goes the right side to Chitka. Chitka comes up top, stolen away by Springer. Springer off to the races, trying to go coast to coast. Gets to the rim, misses it, and the rebound comes down to Weatherly. You won't see Mallory Springer miss out very many times without being fouled, and I'm not so sure she wasn't fouled there. Hammerlin working against Webb. Goes to the left side, kicks it out to Weatherly. They go inside to Malcolm, guarded by Tomlin. Turnaround jumpers up, and wow, that was a tough shot, and she got it to go. 20-14, a 6-point lead now for the Haymakers with 55 seconds left in the first half. Tomlin back over to Webb, overthrew her, and another turnover on just careless, sloppy passing right now from the Trojans. I hate to be negative, but that's what it is. They're just not taking care of the basketball. That pass was nowhere near where it needed to be. Probably more turnovers than shots in this first half for the Trojans. 20-14 Haymakers. Bussinger back in the ballgame. It's off to Howell on the right wing. Guarded by Taylor. Gets it back out to Hammerlin. Hammerlin looking inside. And could have been a foul on Holtz right there. Now they are going to call it. Jocelyn Holtz picks up her second. And I just heard Coach Hollander from up here wearing my headset said, what are we doing? We're playing stupid. Here's Hammerlin with it. Hammerlin, right side to Howell. Guarded by Taylor, goes inside. Turnaround jumper by Chitka up and in. Taryn Chitka's got 8, and that's what the lead is for the Haymakers, 22-14. Gooden finds Webb. Webb's going to drive baseline, gets into the short corner, puts a shot up, it goes. Aspen Webb's first basket of the ball game, and she's been one of the top scorers for the Trojans here the last few games. Here's Howell. Howell for 3, off the back of the rim, won't go. Rebound comes down, and Jocelyn Holtz has it. Gets to the top of the keys, got to put the shot up. Ball's knocked away, and I don't know how it wasn't a foul on Hammerlin. 22-16, Haymakers lead it at halftime. We'll take a break. Back here with quarter number halftime show right after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Samway floor covering and furniture.
So literally Christmas is right around the corner. That means time's running out. But you want Christmas gifts that make sense. Something that will last. Something that has meaning. Something big. And something with
12 months, no interest financing.
Sectionals, manual or full power, even with power headrests, lazy boys, sofas, and love seats. And of course, massage chairs. Sale prices in every department. And yes, 12 months, no interest financing. Only at Samway's.
You'll love this store.
The staff at River Valley Services in Cambridge is ready to take care of all your refrigeration, plumbing, HVAC, electrical, and trenching jobs. You see, whether it's at work, on the farm, or at home, there is no job too big or too small. These boys can do it all. River Valley Services are available 7 a.m. till 4, but that doesn't mean they won't handle your emergency at a moment's notice. River Valley Services. Call 308-697-4815. That's 308-697-4815. 697-4815.
Corporate Seeds. This is a family that grew up in the seed industry. A family that knows that food grown on healthy land with healthy farming produces healthy food. We are all stewards of this land, and it is our responsibility to care for its health to support yours. Regular deliveries and pickups are available in your area. Contact Corporate Seeds to learn more today. Call 308-697-4848. That's 697-4848. Or you can see their website online at corporateseeds.com.
Can you feel it? The feeling of starting something new. The feeling of success. At Mid-Plains Community College, our instructors are ready and willing to support you on every step of your educational journey. Whether you're just starting out or changing careers, MPCC can help you transform your future. Learn more by visiting our website at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu.
Southwest Nebraska's sports leader is the HFRSN.
Welcome back to True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florham here live from Dell's Show and Fish Court in Cambridge. This is your Hogemeyer Seeds halftime show. Here's to the locals raised right here in the Western Corn Belt. We help them grow stronger. Learn more about the right seed from your local dealers. That's Frack Seed in Norton, Kansas, the North 40 in Oberlin, Kansas, Moline Seed and Fence in Gothenburg, Nebraska, Monty Hansen in Binkham, Nebraska, Bose Seed in Orleans, Nebraska, and, of course, Extreme Ag right there in Cambridge, Nebraska, 308-440-2652. Hogemeyer Seeds, the right seed for right here. 22-16, the Haymakers lead your Trojans here at halftime. Let's give you the stats here. First of all, for the Haymakers, Erica Weatherly has 4 points. She's 2 of 4 from the free throw line. Britton Bussinger has 5 points. Sarah Howell with 1 point. She's 1 of 2 from the charity stripe. Braylon Malcolm with 4, and Taryn Chitka leads the Haymakers with 8 points tonight. They are 3 of 6 from the free throw line, 50%. Foul-wise for the Haymakers, 1 apiece for Britton Bussinger, Aubrey Hamelin, and Braylon Malcolm. 2 for Erica Weatherly, and 3 for Emmeline Geiger from the Haymakers. For the Trojans tonight, Mallory Springer has 3 points, all from the charity stripe. She's 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Elizabeth Kubik with 6, 2 of 2 from the charity stripe. Aspen Webb with 2, and Emery Tomlin has 6. She is 1 of 1 from the free throw line. Trojans' free throws have been struggling, but tonight they're red hot from the charity stripe, 6 of 7, 86%. So they can quit doing silly passes and turning the ball over. I swear to God to you that they probably have more turnovers than shots here in the first half. So foul-wise, it is Chloe Gooden, Annabelle Taylor both with 1. Elizabeth Kubik and Jocelyn Holtz both have 2 for the Trojans. Trojans led at 10-9 after the first period, got outscored 13-6 in the second, and they trail at 22-16 here at halftime. Let's take a break. We'll be back here with more of your Hogemeyer Seeds halftime show right after this on True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC.
Midwest Liberty Federal Credit Union. When you open your account with Midwest Liberty, you become a member and owner of the credit union. At Midwest Liberty, we believe in you. We are committed to giving you the best banking experience and have consistently great rates that improve your financial well-being. We have an unwavering dedication to do what's best for our members. We believe in sharing success, and as a not-for-profit credit union, we can give more back to our members and community. At Midwest Liberty, we're more than just a credit union. We're where you belong.
Our lending decisions are made locally. What does that mean to you? Well, we're a family-owned bank and we make quick decisions. We offer personalized care with a history of strong values. At Waypoint Bank, we've been cultivating relationships in Nebraska for 140 years. Our word is our bond and has been for all these years. Branches in Cozad, Eustis, Cambridge, Clay Center, and Imperial. Waypoint Bank, guiding your success and invested in your future. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, farmers. If you're interested in trying a biological product on your farm but aren't sure where to start or what product is right for you, give Caleb Nutt a call. Caleb is your local Myco-Gold and Genesis Ag representative. With a diverse lineup of products that can be applied on the seed, in furrow, with starter fertilizer as well as foliar, you can be sure that they have a product that's right for you. To get started, call Caleb Nutt today. 308-367-6457. That's 308-367-6457.
You know what happens when a local seed company demands that their focus be on customer service? A lifelong partnership that does what's best for your field and your operation. Western Select Genetics of Cambridge is a new seed company, but you know Lance Shiflett as someone whose focus is customer service, local agriculture experience, and knowledge to the seed industry with his constant focus on the premium care of your success. Call or text Lance Shiflett today, 340-6103, 340-6103.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florm back here with you once again, live from Dale Show and Fish Court here in Cambridge. Trojans trail at 22-16 here at halftime. This is your Hogemeyer Seeds halftime show. Raised local, raised right here. Hogemeyer. Learn more at therightseed.com. We're also learn more talking to these local dealers. The Frack Seed in Norton, Kansas. The North 40 in Oberlin, Kansas. Moline Seed and Fence in Gothenburg, Nebraska. Monty Hansen over in Binkelman, Nebraska. Bose Seed in Orleans, Nebraska. And, of course, Extreme Ag right here in Cambridge, Nebraska. 308-440-2652. Hogemeyer Seeds, the right seed for right here. 22-16. Haymakers with the lead, and they're going to have the ball to start the third period. And the Trojans are out early. They got 3 minutes up. They're all heading to the bench, and I don't think they realized that wasn't the 1 minute horn. They usually come out with less than 3 minutes to play, or less 3 minutes to warm up here in the halftime. And tonight they came back out way early. We're going to sit down on the bench and talk a little bit, though. Coach Hollander sure had plenty to say at halftime. Probably didn't take long to say, quit turning the ball over. Quit turning the ball over, win the ball game. And that's been the problem here for the Haymakers in this first half, is turnovers. Or for the Trojans, I mean. Haymakers done a pretty good job. They've got a lot of shots. They haven't made a lot. Their shooting right now is what's hurting them. The defense has been really good. Well, the Trojans making the defense look really good by throwing over the top constantly and getting the ball stolen away, and just some sloppy passing right now. But Haymakers done a good job. They've forced some of that. Some of it's been forced by the press and getting up and being in their face, and the Trojans just going to have to be a little stronger with the basketball here in the second half. They do that. They keep the ball under control. They're going to win this game. But it's 22-16 right now. 1:40 left here before halftime. Let's take one final break. We'll be back here with the second half right after this on True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC.
Farmers National Company is your premier partner in helping you buy or sell land. Whether it's a traditional listing, a live or online auction, simulcast events, and sealed bid offerings, Farmers National Company has you covered. Proudly employee-owned and dedicated to helping you succeed. Choose Farmers National Company for agricultural, residential, and commercial real estate. Call Agent Lori Harding at Farmers National Company today at 308-660-1861. That's 660-1861. Farmers National Company, Lori Harding Real Estate Sales.
Your local sports authority is the HFRSN.
True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florm back here with you, live from Cambridge as we get ready to kick off the third period here. The Haymakers will have the ball with a 22-16 lead. And we'll see. Maywood Hayes Center has a game tonight too. Trying to find out some scores from them. See if I can get a hold of Emily Workmaster. See if we can get me the scores here tonight. 22-16, Cozad with the lead and the ball to start the third period here. They're going left to right, wearing the red uniforms, white numbers. Says Haymakers white across their chest. Trojans in the white uniforms with the orange numbers. Says Trojans in orange across their chest. It's Webb, Tomlin, Gooden, Kubik, and Springer out on the floor for the Trojans. Give the Haymakers here in just a minute. There's Hammerlin up top to Malcolm. So you got two of them now. Bussinger's already out there, as is Chitka and Weatherly. Both teams with their starters back out there. Hammerlin off to Bussinger. Kicks it out to Malcolm. Three on the way. Can't get it to go. Chloe Gooden lost the rebound. Bussinger picks it up. Weatherly's got it now. It's on the floor. And Weatherly's going to have it knocked away by Springer, but Malcolm picks that up. Spins. Kicks it back up top. This is Hammerlin. Hammerlin down to the corner. Kicks it back up top to Bussinger. She's going to dribble inside the three-point line. Shots up, won't go. Kubik pulls down the rebound. Kicks it out to Tomlin. Tomlin had Gooden streaking down the left side and missed her. Now run right into Aspen Webb. They're just playing sloppy right now. Inside to Kubik. She makes a great move. Spin move up and can't get the shot to go. Rebound comes down and is picked up. Oh, that was a travel by Weatherly. He got away with it. Great move by Kubik. Just didn't finish right there. Here's Bussinger. Kicks it off to Weatherly. Down the corner, goes to Hammerlin. Hammerlin hasn't even looked to shoot tonight. She's not made a shot yet tonight. And Springer with the block on Malcolm. Gets it off to Gooden. Gooden up the floor. Looking inside for Kubik, and another pass. Not a good pass right there. I know what she's looking for, but Kubik was not in the position for that pass, and Webb was wide open in the corner for the three. Bussinger gets it out to Weatherly. Inside it goes to Chitka. Shots on the way. Chitka's got it. Chitka red hot tonight. She's got 10 points. I don't know if she's missed a shot yet. Here's Gooden coming up against the press. They get it to Webb. Backdoor pass over to Tomlin. Inside looking for Kubik, and Kubik is double teamed, and they're just throwing the ball in there. There was no way that pass was getting to her on a bounce pass. Luckily, it got knocked out of bounds. Trojans keep it. Box set here. Get it into Gooden on the right side. She's going to take the three. It's short. Rebound. Tomlin has it, and we got a foul against the Haymakers. I believe this is on Chitka. Taryn Chitka picks up her first foul, team's first. Tomlin inbound it, box set out of the Trojans. They look for Springer inside, and again, double team, and not a smart pass. They're trying to force things. They want to do the big play right here, and they just need to do the simple stuff. Bussinger off to Hammerlin. That's what Cozad's doing right now, and that's why they're winning. Hammerlin drives inside, but goes right to Kubik, and we got a jump ball, and this one will go to the Trojans. Kubik with a good job right there. Getting her hands in there freely and got a hold of the ball, no arm. Gooden gets the inbound. Comes right to the corner, then kicks it off to Tomlin. Tomlin going the other way. And guess what? Gets a double team because she went right to that corner again. Here's Webb with it. Throws it away. Hammerlin had it, and we got a foul on Gooden. Not even looking where we're throwing the ball right now, ladies. Chloe Gooden picks up her second foul. First team foul. Both teams with one here in this third period. 24-16. Haymakers with the only points of the third period so far. Bussinger off to Hammerlin here on the right wing. Back up top. It comes knocked away by Gooden, but Weatherly's able to run it down. Gets it off to Bussinger. Bussinger gets to the free throw line. Skip pass out to Malcolm. That was Hammerlin. Kicks it back out to Weatherly. Back up top, knocked away by Webb. Webb going to go coast to coast. Lays it up against Bussinger. Misses the shot. Rebound by Kubik, and she's fouled as she goes up to shoot. She'll be shooting two. She missed a shot, but Britton Bussinger picks up her second team foul. Taco John's, Tri-Valley Health System, Vero Wireless, Waypoint Bank of Cambridge, Webb's Oil Field Service, Western Select Genetics, Lance Shiflett. And Kubik got the shooter's roll. Perfect on the night. 3 for 3. She's got 7 points. And Lockenauer Jones Mortuary also bringing you tonight's ball game. 5:31 left here in the third. Kubik trying to cut the lead back to 6 and doesn't. Misses her second free throw. Rebound comes down to Chitka, out to Bussinger. Bussinger bringing it up the floor. She's going to be a good one, just a freshman and already good. Bussinger drives inside, can't get the shot to go. Kubik with the rebound. Kicks it out to Gooden on the outlet. Gooden quickly up the floor to Tomlin. Tomlin back up top to Gooden. Gooden skip pass over to Webb. Free throw line jumpers on the way. Can't get it to go. Kubik had the rebound, but over the back again was Chitka, and they didn't call this one. Malcolm picks up their loose ball, and then she throws it away, and it's Weatherly with it. And now we got a 10-second call. It was actually a 12-second call. So the Trojans will have the ball in the turnover at half court, down 24-17. But outscored 2-1 here in the third. Here's Webb, top of the key. Going to work to the left side. Has the ball tipped away, but can't. Keeps it back. Here's Tomlin with it. Back to Webb in the corner. Webb's going to drive on along the baseline. Going to be fouled by Weatherly. Weatherly picks up her third. So Weatherly and Geiger both have 3 for the Haymakers now. Checking in the ball game comes Geiger. Weatherly will go out. So Tomlin inbound, a box set for the Trojans. Springer and Kubik at the blocks. Going to get it into Webb in the far corner. 3 on the way from Webb. Can't get this one to go. Rebound Springer. Takes a dribble at the block. Turns, kicks it back out to Webb. Left side it comes to Gooden. Out to Tomlin. Tomlin back out to Gooden in the corner. Goes back inside for Springer. Springer back out to Tomlin. Drives free throw lane, and she's going to be fouled. That's going to be on Bussinger. It's going to be her third. So Cozad with 3 players with 3 now. That's their third foul here in the third quarter. Jocelyn Holtz checking into the ball game. Tomlin will go out. Holtz inbounded, box set for the Trojans. Gets it into Kubik. Up top it comes to Webb. Webb back to Holtz, has it knocked away and goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Trojans. Tomlin getting ready to check in. She'll come in for Aspen Webb. And into the ball game for the Haymakers came number 23, Sarah Howell. They get it into Springer. Springer down the corner to Tomlin. Doesn't take the three, drives inside, gets it off to Springer. Nice pass, shots up, won't go. Trojans taking care of the ball better, now can't make the shot. Hammerlin with the rebound, comes up the floor. Gets it to the left side to Geiger. Geiger looking inside for Chicka's, knocked away by Kubik, goes out of bounds, and they're going to say it stays with the Haymakers. Good hustle by Elizabeth Kubik there. Timeout by the Haymakers. We'll take one with them. Halfway through the third, 24-17, Haymakers with the lead. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Problems with how your vehicle drives? Take it to Doyle Auto Repair, the area's alignment and suspension specialist. From the simple tire and oil change service to the most complex automotive diagnosis, you can rely on Doyle Auto Repair of McCook to fix it right. Make your appointment today. Call the professionals at Doyle Auto Repair, 308-345-4233. That's 345-4233. Or drive or tow your woe to Doyle Auto Repair at 105 West 8, McCook. Doyle Auto Repair.
Southwest Nebraska's sports leader is the HFRSN.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florin back here with you. Live at Dell Show and Fish Field, or Court, here in Cambridge. 24-17, Haymakers with the lead. 4 minutes exactly left here in the third period. Haymakers have Geiger, Howell, Hammerlin, Chitka, and Malcolm on the floor. Trojans counter with Gooden, Kubik, Tomlin, Holtz, and Springer. Down by 7. Right now, here's Chitka with it on the left wing. Back up top it comes to Howell. Right side, this is Hammerlin on the right wing. Takes a dribble, goes nowhere. Howell with it now back up top. Left side it goes to Geiger. Geiger back up top to Hammerlin. Hammerlin works right side to Chitka. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Wow! 2 on the shot clock. Just threw up a prayer from a mile away for 3 for Chitka. She's got 13 points now for the Haymakers. Here's Gooden for 3. Can't get the shot to go. Rebound Kubik up off the glass and in. Kubik with 9 now for the Trojans. 27-19, 8-point lead for the Haymakers. 3:15 left in the third. Hammerlin. Left side to Chitka. Guarded by Tomlin. Chitka back up top to Howell. Skip pass over to Hammerlin. Over her head, but she's there. Holtz trying to get it. Malcolm's got it inside. And going to be fouled by Gooden. Chloe Gooden picks up her third. Annabelle Taylor getting ready to check into the ball game. So Malcolm at the free throw line to shoot 2. Amateurs Bar and Grill, Brining Truck and Trailer, Caleb's Custom Farming, Cambridge Rehab and Fitness, bringing you tonight's ball game. And Malcolm misses the first one. Community Hospital, Cross Creek Golf Links, Doyle Auto Repair, First Central Bank, Hitchin A Public Transit, Hogemeyer Seeds, Troy Wiestat, Henneman Custom Harvesting, Corporate Seeds, and M&B Bank also sponsors tonight. And Malcolm can't get the second one. Kubik with the rebound. Out to Tomlin. Tomlin top of the key now. Goes right side to Springer on the wing. Springer dribbles, kicks it back off to Holtz. Holtz inside, jumper on the way. Buries it, Jocelyn Holtz. Her first basket of the night, 27-21, back within 6 of the Trojans now. Here's Hammerlin. Works to the right side to Howell. Howell looking up top for Malcolm. She has it. Guarded by Springer. Goes over to Hammerlin. Left wing. Goes back up top to Geiger. Geiger shoots to the elbow, puts a floater up, and wow. Bounced all around, finally fell in. Emmeline Geiger with a wing and a prayer right there, gets another one. Here's Springer for 3. Can't get it to go. Rebound, Kubik had it. Ball's out of her hand. Springer's got it. Goes inside for Tomlin. It's on the floor. It's going to be Springer running it down for the Trojans. Here's Holtz. Holtz down the corner to Tomlin. Goes inside for Taylor, and it's knocked away. It goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Trojans. 2 prayers in a row for the Haymakers. A 3 by Chitka, and then that shot by Geiger. And they were both answered. Springer gets it back out to Tomlin in the corner. 3 from Tomlin. Can't get it to go. Rebound's tipped around off Taylor's hands and in the hands of Chitka. Out to Hammerlin. 29-21. Trojans trail by 8. Minute 40 left here in the third period. Here's Geiger. Geiger down in the corner to Malcolm, guarded by Springer. Look at inside for Chitka. She's got it. Turnaround jumper's up. Won't go. It might be her first miss of the night. Tomlin with the rebound. Bringing it up the floor, top of the key. Comes left side to Holtz. Holtz back up top to Taylor. Taylor throws it inside for Kubik. Kubik has to run it down. It's out to Springer. 3 on the way, and they just cannot buy a basket right now. And Geiger goes down on the floor pretty hard there. She's up and going, though. Here's Hammerlin. Going to work to the right side. Now goes back to the left to Howell. Her 3 on the way. In and out. Can't get it to go. Springer with the rebound. Here come the Trojans on the run. Up the floor. This is Holtz. Gets down the middle in the lane. Puts a shot up. Won't go. Taylor with the rebound. She can't get it to go. Springer has the rebound. Puts it up. Can't get it to go. She got shoved from behind. And it goes out of bounds. It'll be Trojan basketball. Howell and Geiger go out. Weatherly and Bussinger back in for the Haymakers. Webb comes into the ball game. Taylor will go out. 44 seconds left here in the third. Trojans down by 8 to get it into Kubik. Back up top, Springer. Back to Webb. Webb for the wide open 3. It's short. Rebound. Tomlin had it. Lost it. Jocelyn Holtz has it. Gets it back out to Webb. Shot on the way. Can't get it to go. Tomlin with the rebound. Back out to Webb. Webb turns, kicks it back up to Springer here on the left side. She thought about the 3. Doesn't take it. Back to Holtz. She'll drive inside. Gets it into Kubik. Down low. Shot's blocked. Kubik gets her own rebound. Kicks it back out to Holtz. She gets back in the middle lane. Kicks it back out to Webb. Back up top, Springer. Springer drives. Shoots. Can't get the shot to go. Rebound, Kubik. Back up top to Tomlin. Tomlin inside middle of the lane. Bank shot won't go. Rebound, Chitka this time. 4 shots by the Trojans. Couldn't get it to go. Chitka at the buzzer. Can't get it to go. 29-21. Haymakers with the lead after 3. We'll take a break. We'll be back here with quarter number 4 right after this on True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC.
Honeyman Custom Chopping does more than just silage work, such as chopping, bagging, and packing. They do that very well, but Honeyman also specializes in swathing, merging, manure hauling, and grain hauling. Call Honeyman Custom Chopping today for a conversation about pricing and availability for your operation. Call 737-9159. That's 308-737-9159. And see their Facebook page to see some of their work. Honeyman Custom Chopping of Indianola, 308-737-9159.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC. 29-21. Haymakers with the lead. Looking for the first win of the season. And right now, they've got the commanding lead by 8 points. So they could pick up that first win yet. Trojans trying to make it 3 in a row here after victories over South Loop and Loomis. And got to get the ball going. They've been sloppy with the ball tonight, and that's the whole reason that they're behind here. Haymakers with the ball to start it. Hammerlin, Bussinger, Malcolm, Weatherly, and Chitka out there. It's Webb, Tomlin, Gooden, Springer, and Kubik for the Trojans. Here's Malcolm with it. Looking inside for Hammerlin. Back out to Malcolm. Up top it goes Chitka. Left side, Weatherly throws it away. Good play by Aspen Webb. Jumped into the passing lane there, and Chitka had to adjust her pass and threw it away. 7:48 left here in the ball game. Just starting the fourth quarter. 29-21. Haymakers. Tomlin back up top to Gooden. Inside looking at a bad pass, trying to find Springer. She'd lobbed it. She tried to throw a straight baseball pass. She needed to put air on it. Springer would have been open. Here's Bussinger. Bussinger comes right side to Malcolm. Wide open. Shots on the way. Got it. Left Braylon Malcolm wide open just inside the 3-point line, and now the Haymakers got a 10-point lead. Gooden Skip pass over to Webb and another bad pass. They're dribbling into a double team, picking up the ball and trying to throw it, and you don't need to dribble into the double team. Bussinger with the basketball. Coming to the right side, now back left, gets it off to Chitka. She's guarded by Kubik, goes inside. Weatherly out to Malcolm. Back up top it comes Bussinger. Now to Hammerlin. Left side, Weatherly. Looking inside for Chitka. Chitka makes a move in the middle of the lane, puts a shot up too hard. Rebound comes down to Tomlin. Tomlin loses the ball, but Webb picks it up. Webb down the floor to Gooden. Gooden inside, looking for Springer. It's taken away. Springer dribbles. Did a great job on the floor, kept her dribble, and it's going to be Trojan basketball in the jump ball. That was a great play by Mallory Springer right there. Quit trying to force it, and they're going to take Gooden out. That's her third turnover in a row, and this has been her worst game of the season by far. She's usually one of the best ball handlers the Trojans have, and not tonight. Box set, Tomlin going to get in the corner to Holtz. She's going to put the shot up. Got it! Just a two, though, just stepping on the line there. 4 points for Jocelyn Holtz. Buried that one. Be nice to get her going tonight. Here's Bussinger, top of the key, left side to Chitka. Chitka driving, kicks it out to Weatherly. Weatherly back up top. This is Hammerlin. Hammerlin to the elbow, kicks it back over to Bussinger. Inside it goes to Malcolm. Malcolm with Springer. Springer blocks it. Rebound, Kubik. She saves it into Springer. Great play by Kubik once again. Up the floor it goes. Kubik's got it across the timeline. Down the floor to Holtz. She's going to drive, gets inside, puts a shot up too hard off the glass. Rebound, Bussinger. Holtz not hitting the inside ones, but she's hitting everything from the outside. She needs too close to the basket there. Here's Bussinger. She's going to drive inside, carries the ball. So a turnover by the Haymakers, Trojan basketball. Down by 8 here, 31-23. 5:54. That's a lot of game left, so don't have to hurry anything right now. Just take care of the basketball. Here's Webb, guarded by Bussinger. Been a problem tonight, and Bussinger knocks it away, and it's going to be a foul on Webb as she ran over the top of Malcolm trying to get the ball back. So the usually steady ball handling team of the Trojans tonight has been not that. Here's Bussinger inside the Chitka at the elbow. Annabelle Taylor's checked into the ball game. Back out is Hammerlin. Back to Malcolm. Back out to Hammerlin. Comes to the left side looking for Bussinger. Can't find her. Now does back up top of the key. Right side it comes to Chitka. Chitka drives. Puts a little floater up too hard. Rebound Trojans. It's Tomlin with it. We're going to have a foul on the Haymakers. So Chitka, her second. Team's second. Both teams. The Trojans have one. Haymakers have two here in the second. Holtz with it. It's across the timeline. Working against Bussinger. Goes back to right. Gets it to Tomlin on the wing. Tomlin back to Holtz. Holtz drives inside. Gets it off to Springer. A great pass and shots up in the end. What a pass from Jocelyn Holtz. Hits Springer right underneath. She has her first field goal tonight. She's got 5 points. Bussinger off to Hammerlin on the right wing. Looking around up top. Gets it to Malcolm. Ball's loose. Springer's going to pick it up. Trojans on the run. Chance to cut the lead here. Holtz drives inside. Puts it up. Can't get it to go. Ball's tipped around and off Springer. It goes out of bounds. And it'll be Haymaker basketball. (31-25). Trojans had a chance to cut the lead to 4 there and missed an easy layup. Bussinger, left side, Weatherly on the wing. Tries to drive. Kicks it back out. This is Malcolm. Malcolm drives inside, and it's knocked away by Holtz. Travel. And then they're going to call double dribble, I guess. Great play by Jocelyn Holtz right there to help out. Geiger back into the game. Hamberlin goes out. Also back in is Howell, and Malcolm will take a seat. Trojans down by 6. 4:36 left in the game. 31-25 Haymakers. And here's a pass down to Springer. Goes inside. Kubik wide open. Hit it. Elizabeth Kubik's got 11 points for the Trojans. And they're back within 4 now, 31-27. Here's Bussinger working to the left. Kicks it out to Chitka. Chitka just inside the three-point line. Shots too hard. Rebound Bussinger. She steps inside and shoots. Can't get the shot to go, but she's fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. Mark's Pharmacy, Shirley K's Coffee Shop. Fouls on number 21, Aspen Weber, second. Team's second here in the third period. Bessinger to shoot. First one misses. Medicine Creek Family Dentistry, Mid-Plains Community College, Midwest Liberty Federal Credit Union, Pinpoint Communications. And we got a timeout by the Haymakers before the second shot. 31-27. Haymakers lead the Trojans. 4:14 left in the third, or in the game. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
You don't have to wait in line for your prescription and over-the-counter medications. Stop by Mark's Pharmacy in Cambridge today, and you'll see the difference. Whether you have a new prescription, need a refill, or would like to transfer your prescription, you will be in and out in minutes with your prescription in hand and your mind at ease. We also offer free daily deliveries to many local areas. If you would like more information about how Mark's Pharmacy can save you time and money, feel free to give us a call at 697-3400. Mark's Pharmacy in Cambridge. Like us on Facebook today.
Local sports on the Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florin back here with you. As Bussinger gets ready to shoot her second free throw. Missed the first one. It's 31-27. Haymakers lead it by 4. 4:14 left in the ball game. Bussinger's second free throw on the way. In and out. Can't get it to go. But a rebound by Sarah Howell. She'll put the shot up in the end. Boy, that was worse than if she'd have made the free throw. Here comes Tomlin. Gets it off to Webb. Webb right side to Holtz. Holtz loses the ball. It's picked up by Bussinger. She's going to try to go coast to coast. Lays it up and misses it. Rebound. Tomlin has it knocked away. Goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Trojans. Oh, now they're going to change this, and boy, that's not right because the ball hit out of bounds before Springer touched it. Howell's going to inbound it. Extended set out to the right by the Haymakers. They get it into Bussinger. Back up top, it comes to Hammerlin. Hammerlin back to Bussinger on the left wing. She'll drive inside. Puts a shot up and got it. She's got 7. Back to an 8-point lead now, 35-27. Tomlin. It just lost the ball. That was a perfect pass by Webb, and Tomlin just doesn't even catch it. And I don't know why Webb was passing over there because Bussinger was playing clever there by Tomlin, but Webb should have came right to the basket. Timeout by the Trojans. 35-27, 3:38 left in the game. Haymakers with the lead. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Local sports on the Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florin back here with you. Cozad with the lead, 35-27. Howell with the ball on the right wing, comes back up top to Chitka. Chitka guarded by Springer, drives inside, turns, shoots over the top of Springer. Wow, got the shot to go. Now Springer's doing everything she can defensively, and Chitka is just red hot. She's got 15. Here's Webb on the right wing, down in the corner to Holtz. Goes inside. Springer back up top. Kubik for 3. Got it! Elizabeth Kubik is hot for the Trojans. She's got 14 points. Might be a career high. 37-30. 7-point lead. Here's Chitka. On the left wing. Guarded by Springer. Looking around. Skip pass over to Hammerlin here on the right side. Hammerlin has not taken a shot yet tonight, I don't believe. Bussinger. Left side it goes. Howell. Guarded by Kubik. Down the corner to Chitka. Chitka looking around. Down to 7 on the shot clock. Howell for 3 from the top. Bank shot won't go. Rebound Springer. Springer bringing it up the floor. Finds Tomlin on the right wing. Tomlin down to the short corner. Drives around and loses the ball out of bounds, and it's going to go to Cozad. Where she was going, I don't know. I'm not sure the Trojans have known where they're going all night tonight. It's been a sloppy game for Cambridge, and they're only down 7. 2:28 left in the ballgame. They're going to have to pick up the pace now. Bessinger across the timeline, guarded by Webb. Comes to Weatherly just inside the three-point line. Can't get the shot to go. Kubik's going to be fouled by Chitka. Chitka picks up her third. Team second. Both teams with 2 fouls here in the third. Webb gets it on the inbound. Going to bring it up before you got to go, girls. Can't walk it anymore. 37-30 off to Tomlin on the right side. Tomlin back up top to Webb. Back to Tomlin. Back to Webb. Springer top of the key. Got to look to shoot there. Kicks it off to Holtz. Holtz back inside to Springer. Springer, nice move into the middle of the lane. Puts a shot up and in. Springer with 7. 37-32. Minute 50 left in the game. This is where you got to go. You're down 5. Bessinger kicks it out to Hammerlin. Hammerlin on the right side. Dribbles in. Kicks it back out to Weatherly. Weatherly trying to drive down the lane. Kicks it out to Malcolm. Malcolm back up top to Hammerlin. Off to Bessinger. 3 from the left wing. Won't go. Rebound Jocelyn Holtz. Minute 30 left. Trojans down 5. Up the floor comes Webb. Down inside in the short corner. Kicks it back in for Springer. It's on the floor. Springer has it, and we got a jump ball, and it's going to go to the Haymakers, and I don't think that should have been a jump ball. I don't think anybody had it with Springer. Coach Shepard was trying to get a timeout. Now she's going to get it. With a minute 22 left, the Trojans down 5, 37-32. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Cope Family Dentistry is now Medicine Creek Family Dentistry. Call Medicine Creek Family Dentistry in Cambridge to book appointments with Dr. Dean Cope or Dr. Lindsay White. Medicine Creek Family Dentistry is still in the same location, same kind and caring faces, and same great quality service. Their phone number is the same too, 308-697-3736. That's 308-697-3736. Cope Family Dentistry is now Medicine Creek Family Dentistry in Cambridge.
Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florin back here with you. 37-32. Haymakers with the lead. And they've got the basketball going left to right. They got to go length of the floor here. You got a minute, I think minute 28 left in the game, or minute 38, something like that. Let's find out as soon as the timeout clock gets off air. So minute 22 is what it is. So the Trojans got some time, but they got to stop the Haymakers right now. Trojans coming out in a full court man-to-man press. They get it into Bessinger. Guarded by Webb. Oh, she traveled. Oh, they didn't call it. Gets it off there to Hammerlin. Hammerlin guarded by Tomlin. There's the 10 seconds right there. And they got it. Trojans got the 10 second with the press. They actually gave him 11 seconds. There's a minute 11 left now, and it was a minute 22 to start. Webb with the basketball. Going to the right side to Holtz. Holtz goes inside for a Springer. It's knocked away, and he'll stay with the Trojans. Not a good pass, though. It's still double teamed right there. And so Webb inbound, a box set from the Trojans. They get it into Springer. Take that shot back to Tomlin. Tomlin back to Webb. 3 from the corner. Can't get it to go. Rebound is by Hammerlin for the Haymakers. Down to 53 seconds now. Now you got to play some defense. Down by 5. Down to 49 seconds. And now we got a foul here by Tomlin. And that's her first foul. The team's third. Down to 47 seconds. You're probably going to see 2 quick fouls right here. Or at least one more quick one. Get it in the backcourt to Bessinger. Guarded by Webb. Can't let her dribble this ball out. You kick it out to Hammerlin. On the left wing. Got to come back up top. This is Chitka. She's going to be fouled by Kubik. Kubik's third. Got too much time run off the clock there. 37 seconds left. You're down by 5. Timeout by the Haymakers. Let's take one with them. 37-32. Trojans down by 5 with 37 seconds left. Back after this on True Country Radio 102.1 KZ.
Amateurs Bar and Grill in Cambridge has an excellent selection of all your favorite foods. From burgers to pizza, you'll be able to find something that satisfies your taste buds. Bring out your entire family or challenge your buddies to a friendly game of pool while throwing back some cold ones. Keep your eye out for daily lunch and dinner specials. Amateurs Bar and Grill, 602 Paxton Street in Cambridge, or give them a call at 697-4808.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
MNB, there is a difference.
MNB. Hey Bison fans, show your school spirit and support McCook Public Schools with an MNB Bison debit card. Every time you sign with a Bison debit card, MNB will donate to McCook Public Schools on your behalf. Make a difference for your school and put the Bison debit card in your wallet today. Call, click, or stop by your local MNB to learn more. MNB Bank, member FDIC.
MNB, there is a difference. MNB.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
1021 KZMC. Trent Form back here with you. Trojans are down 5, 39-34. With 37 seconds left in the ballgame. I think it's right there. See as soon as the timeout clock goes off. I think it's 37.9 left in the game, if I remember right. Haymakers with the ball, going left to right. Got to go the distance. Trojans with the press here. 28.3 is what it is. So, Weatherly trying to get it in bounce. Throws it in. Chitka has it knocked away. Springer saves it. Right in the hands of Weatherly, and here come the Haymakers now. Cubic coming up from behind. Almost got the steal, but we're going to have a foul. How do you call that from over there? Cubic picks up her fourth. Well, he's clear across the court, blocked by everybody. And the referee right here didn't call a foul. I'm not saying she didn't foul. This is the wrong guy calling it. So Weatherly at the free throw line misses the first one. On the night, she's 2 of 5. If she makes this, the Trojans needs 2 threes with 21 seconds left. If she misses it, it's a 3 and a 2. Weatherly misses it. And Malcolm go flying in for the rebound. Goes out of bounds. It'll be Trojan basketball. 19 seconds left, down by 5. Got to go. Holtz quickly up the floor to Springer. Springer goes to the right side to Webb. She loses the ball, saves it, and Springer's got it, lost it, picked it back up. Going to throw it back door pass, and it's thrown away. And that's going to end the ball game. 7 seconds left, and another turnover, fittingly, cost the Trojans this ball game. Too many turnovers tonight against these Haymakers. Weatherly to inbound it. Gets it into Hammerlin. She's going to be fouled by Tomlin. 6 seconds left, and Hammerlin goes to the free throw line. She's a perfect 2 of 2 tonight. Her only 2 points have came from the charity stripe. She just hit him just a minute ago here in the fourth quarter. Last time down the floor. So Hammerlin at the free throw line. First one's on the way, and the sophomore drills it. Perfect 3 of 3. If she makes this one, it wraps the game up for sure. I mean, there's 6 seconds left. It's a 6-point lead. It's pretty much wrapped up now. But if Hammerlin makes this, it'll be a 3-possession game, and it will be over. And Hammerlin leaves it short. Holtz with the rebound. Kicking it up to Tomlin. Tomlin's going to put up a mile-long three, and it comes up way short, and that's going to end the ball game. 40-34, Cozad with a 6-point victory over the Trojans. We'll take a break. We'll be back here with your Rehab and Fitness post-game show right after this on True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC.
Looking for that great course with lush fairways and fast, pure rolling greens? Looking for that course whose price doesn't break your pocketbook? Well, look no further than Cross Creek Golf Links in Cambridge. Tough enough to challenge the best golfers and easy enough to bring the whole family. A great golf course and a great price. And don't forget to check out the Facebook page and website for upcoming tournaments and other events. Call the clubhouse for more information at 308-697-4768. Your jewel of the Southwest, Cross Creek Golf Links in Cambridge.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
The loss of a loved one is undoubtedly one of the hardest times we face in our life. Let the caring and experienced professionals at Lockenauer Jones Mortuary support you through these difficult times. They offer personalized services that you can count on. Lockenauer Jones will help you plan a personal, lasting tribute to your loved one. Let them take the time to guide you through the decisions that need to be made during this difficult time. Lockenauer Jones Mortuary, family owned and operated. Call 308-697-3838.
Don't let life take you out of the game. Whether it's an injury, an illness, or chronic disease, Tri-Valley Health System can take care of you. Tri-Valley Health System with clinics in Arapahoe, Cambridge, and Indianola, and their hospital with 24/7 emergency care, rehabilitation services, and specialist doctors. Learn more online at trivalleyhealth.com. Tri-Valley Health System, our family caring for yours.
Your local sports authority is the HFRSN.
True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florham back here with you live from Cambridge as the Haymaker girls have defeated the Trojan girls 40-34. This is your Cambridge Rehab and Fitness post-game show. We get ready. Boys action will be up next. Let's give you the stats from this one. First of all, for the Haymakers, Erica Weatherly with 4 points. She was 2 of 6 from the charity stripe. Britton Bussinger was 7. She was 0 of 2 from the charity stripe. Aubrey Hammond had 3 points, all from the free throw line. Right here in the fourth quarter, late fourth quarter, she went 3 of 4. Sarah Howell, 3 points, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Braylon Malka was 7, 0 of 2 from the charity stripe. And Taryn Chitka had 15, and Emmeline Geiger with 2 for the Haymakers. They went 6 of 16, 38% from the charity stripe tonight in the ballgame. Just 38% and still won the ballgame. For the Trojans, Mallory Springer had 7. She was 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Elizabeth Kubik added 14. She was 3 of 4. Jocelyn Holtz with 4. Aspen Webb with 4. Emery Tomlin with 5 tonight. She was perfect 1 of 1 from the free throw line for the Trojans. They went 7 of 9 tonight for 78%. 1 of 2 in the second half, though. That just didn't get there enough. They shot really well from the free throw line tonight. It was just sloppy turnovers tonight for the Trojans. Trojans led it 10-9 after the first period. Got outscored in the second 13-6. Trailed 22-16 at halftime. Outscored 7-5 in the third period to trail 29-21 going into the fourth. They outscored the Haymakers 13-11. Had the lead down to 4 a couple of times. Just couldn't get back up there. And ended up losing this one 40-36. We're going to take a break. Come back. We'll be ready for the boys' action coming up right after this on True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC.
All right, wait right here.
If you're in the stages of planning an upcoming sale, contact auctioneer Justin Bonshaw today. Whether it's a farm sale, household, livestock, charity, or fundraiser, Justin Bonshaw, the 2014 KAA Champion Livestock Auctioneer, will help you make the most of your sale. Call him today, 402-957-8308. That's 402-957-8308.
950 199 quarter and 35.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
You don't have to wait in line for your prescription and over-the-counter medications. Stop by Mark's Pharmacy in Cambridge today, and you'll see the difference. Whether you have a new prescription, need a refill, or would like to transfer your prescription, you will be in and out in minutes with your prescription in hand and your mind at ease. We also offer free daily deliveries to many local areas. If you would like more information about how Mark's Pharmacy can save you time and money, feel free to give us a call at 697-3400. Mark's Pharmacy in Cambridge. Like us on Facebook today.
Reclaim your strength with Cambridge Rehab and Fitness. Their goal is to be the best local experts in the field of rehab and fitness that delivers really good results. Everyone is welcome, valued, and cared for by Cambridge Rehab and Fitness. Whether you're recovering from an injury, looking to improve your fitness, or wanting to reach new goals, they've got the perfect program. Let their skilled therapists and trainers create personalized plans to support your recovery and boost your fitness all in one place. Call now to schedule an appointment at 697-4211 or stop in to learn more. Cambridge Rehab and Fitness in downtown Cambridge.
Brynick Truck and Trailer in Arapahoe is the name you can count on for quality, dependable work for your truck or trailer projects. Brynick Truck or Trailer Repair is your home for truck sales, grain trailer rentals, and automotive or diesel services. No matter the season, you want your truck to be in working, dependable order. So don't delay. Get your equipment ready to run and call Brynick Truck and Trailer at 308-962-7200. That's 308-962-7200. 962-7200.
The following is a presentation of the Hometown Family Radio Sports Network, KZMC McCook. Listen online at 1021kzmc.com and the 1021 KZMC mobile app. High school basketball is on the air. Coverage on the Hometown Family Radio Sports Network is brought to you by
Lockenauer Jones Mortuary, Mid-Plains Community College, Community Hospital, Pinpoint Communications, Corporate Seeds, Doyle Auto Repair, Midwest Liberty Federal Credit Union, Waypoint Bank of Cambridge, Samway Floor Covering and Furniture, Amateurs Bar and Grill, Auctioneer Justin Bonshaw, Honeyman Custom Harvesting, Cross Creek Golf Links, M&B Bank, Taco John's, Brynick Truck and Trailer, Cambridge Rehab and Fitness, Western Select Genetics Lance Shiflett, Medicine Creek Family Dentistry, Farmers National Company, River Valley Services, Viera Wireless, Mark's Pharmacy and Shirley Case Coffee Shop, First Central Bank, Runza, Caleb's Custom Farming, Webb's Oilfield Service, Hogemeyer Seed, Troy Wiestad, Tri-Valley Health System, and Hitch and Hay Public Transit.
With the start of game day coverage, here's Trent Florum.
Welcome once again to the Taco John's pregame show here on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. I'm Trent Florum, and tonight we have high school boys basketball between the Cozad Haymakers and the Cambridge Trojans. The Haymakers went 22-5 last season and returned a lot of experience back from that team that saw their season end in a district final 46-31 to Douglas County West. This season, the Haymakers are a perfect 4-0 on the season with wins over Maxwell, Chase County, Hershey, and Valentine. The Trojans are 1-4 on the season and took on the Loomis Wolves on Tuesday. A back-and-forth opening quarter saw the Wolves outscore the Trojans 12-8 to lead after one. The Wolves outscored the Trojans again in quarter two, 17-11, to take a 29-10 lead at the half. It would be all Wolves in the third quarter, outscoring the Trojans 19-7 to take a 48-26 lead into the fourth quarter. The Trojans would warm up in the fourth quarter and outscored the Wolves 16-12, but they came up just a little bit short as the final ended up Loomis 60, Cambridge 42. Hodge Rayburn and Creighton Ruggles were the Amateurs Bar and Grill players of the game. We're going to take a break, and when the Taco John's pregame show continues, we will hear what Cambridge Trojan head coach Clay Shepard had to say following the game against Loomis. And it's all right here on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Samway Floor Covering and Furniture.
So literally, Christmas is right around the corner. That means time's running out. But you want Christmas gifts that make sense. Something that will last. Something that has meaning. Something big. And something with
12 months, no interest financing.
Sectionals, manual or full power, even with power headrests, lazy boys, sofas, and love seats. And of course, massage chairs. Sale prices in every department. And yes, 12 months, no interest financing. Only at Samway's.
You'll love this store.
The staff at River Valley Services in Cambridge is ready to take care of all your refrigeration, plumbing, HVAC, electrical, and trenching jobs. You see, whether it's at work, on the farm, or at home, there is no job too big or too small. These boys can do it all. River Valley Services are available 7 a.m. till 4, but that doesn't mean they won't handle your emergency at a moment's notice. River Valley Services. Call 308-697-4815. That's 308-697-4815. 697-4815.
Corporate Seeds. This is a family that grew up in the seed industry, a family that knows that food grown on healthy land with healthy farming produces healthy food. We are all stewards of this land, and it is our responsibility to care for its health to support yours. Regular deliveries and pickups are available in your area. Contact Corporate Seeds to learn more today. Call 308-697-4848. That's 697-4848. Or you can see their website online at corporateseeds.com.
Let's sit down with the head coach. This is the Taco John's pregame show.
As I said, I'm Trent Florman. I'm joined now by Cambridge Trojan head coach Clay Shepard. And, Coach, tough one tonight for you guys. It started out pretty good, but they just kept pulling away, and you guys were a little bit ice cold tonight.
Yeah, we were. Second straight game, probably haven't shot the ball as well as we need to compete with teams like this. They're a very skilled team. They did some stuff defensively with switch and everything that most teams haven't been able to do because we play a lot of guards, and usually someone has a post that we can take advantage of when they do that. They matched us size for size, matched us speed for speed really well. So they did some nice stuff there. We adjusted second half. We started getting into the paint on our drives, which was huge. And then that opened up our shooters a little bit. But like you said, we just couldn't take the lid off the basket tonight. Yeah,
Tyson Essex, he held him to 11 points in the first half, but he came out, he's got 24 for them tonight. He's just a good ball player, and it's going to be tough to shut somebody like him down.
Yeah, really, really good ball player. Can shoot the lights out, and then you got to play him really tight so then he can use his jab step, use his shot fake, and get into those gaps. He passed the ball really well too, I thought. But he's a tough matchup. He's as good a shooter as we're going to play against. We kind of knew that. We didn't think that that we could just go deny him though, because they had other weapons that we were worried about. They're just a tough team. Offensively, I think they've scored 60 points in 4 of their 5 games now. They've been scoring a ton of points. They've just been giving up a ton of points. But they came out, did some things different defensively. They probably matched up better with us than they have these other teams that they've played so far. With they kind of play 5 guards, we kind of play 5 guards. So it was just kind of a better matchup for them. But like we just told the boys in the locker room, there wasn't an effort problem tonight. There wasn't, a lack of try. Sometimes it's just the basketball that we got to clean up, and we got to be able to attack people when they switch us. Which I thought we did better as the game went on. We got to be able to guard people when they play 5 shooters like that. We got to be able to just guard our man. We rely on our help defense a lot. And sometimes, a night like tonight when you're playing a team like that, you can't rely on your help because otherwise they'll just shoot open threes all night. And so we got to get better in that respect as well.
Hodge Rayburn had a good night for you, scored 16 points. Creighton Ruggles came on towards the end, ended up with 10 himself. So talk to us about them guys. Yeah, I think Hodge has been playing with a lot of confidence from the start of the year. He had that big game at Southern Valley, and he's been attacking really well since then. And then I think he's a kid where if he sees one go down early, he got fouled. He saw a free throw go in. All of a sudden, the threes started falling for him. So that was really good to see. I'm really excited about that. I think there's some things that he needs to do better as well. Defensively, I think he can clean some things up. I think he can rebound a little bit better for us, but he's had a really nice start to the season offensively. And then, like you said, Creighton had a nice night. Biggest thing is 6 for 7 on free throws. That's huge. Yes. He's kind of struggled from there this year too. So yeah, I think he was at 22% coming in. So we've been working hard on it. Coach Wood's kind of his little free throw guru. They go spend some time together every practice working on it. We've told him you can't expect different results if you don't change something. And we worked on the routine with him. We've worked on his release point a little bit, and they looked really nice tonight, which was great to see. Would like to see him finish a little bit better and not need all the free throw. Maybe shoot one free throw after getting an and one. Yes. But I also thought he did a good job putting his head down, getting feet in the paint, and then finding ways to get shots up against that defense. Cozad coming to town Thursday night. We talked a little bit about them the other night. They're going to be tough. C1 team coming in. I think they're undefeated right now. Just an all-around good ball club over there.
Yeah, really good ball club. Coach Rose has had these guys for a couple of years now, and he has a really good program. They do a lot of different things defensively with some different presses, but they're also just really good individual defenders, and they can lock you up man-to-man as well. As far as individuals go, Noah Shoemaker's, they obviously don't do this in high school, but he'd be like a preseason, all-state type dude. Right. He can score the ball. He can rebound the ball. He does a really good job playmaking. He can score at all three levels. He can shoot from deep. He can get 2 feet in the paint and finish at the rim. And he's got a nice little floater game if we can get him into that range a little bit as well. But he's kind of passed on a lot of scoring load to his little brother. As a sophomore now, Kellen Shoemaker, he can score the ball from all 3 levels as well. Probably shoots it almost even better than Noah does. He's not as big, but he'll get there. And then Oliver Davis had a huge game against us last year. One of the best defenders we're going to play against. He can move his feet as well as anybody. He can shoot the ball. He can kind of do it all. They play a lot of guys. They play a lot of guys who can play basketball. They play a lot of guys who can defend. It's going to be a huge challenge for us. And like we told the guys, we just cannot hang our head. There's nothing we can do but just keep working. I just told them we were in this spot 2 years ago. The final was 60-40 instead of 60-42, but a very similar feeling game where we do a few things better basketball-wise, and maybe we can play with a team like that. And the best part about that group was, and a lot of these guys were on that team as well, but they came to practice the next day, and we went and practiced as hard as we had all year, day after a game. And then going into break, we practiced as hard as we could all year. And then, in that second half of that season, we played some really good basketball. And that needs to be the blueprint here. We need to continue to get better. Clean up basketball things, because I do feel like it's not necessarily effort things. I don't think it's want to. I think it is it's stuff that we got to we just have to make more shots, be crisper on passes, a little bit better individually defensively.
Right.
And it's basketball things. We can work hard enough to fix those things if we come every day with that mindset.
Yeah. Well, Coach, thanks for taking the time to come up and visit with us, and let's go get a win on Thursday.
Yeah, for sure, Trent. Thanks.
That was Cambridge Trojan head coach Clay Shepard. We're going to take a break, and when the Taco John's pregame show continues, or excuse me, when we come back, we will wrap things up here from Loomis on True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC.
Hello, farmers. If you're interested in trying a biological product on your farm but aren't sure where to start or what product is right for you, give Caleb Nutt a call. Caleb is your local Myco Gold and Genesis Ag representative. With a diverse lineup of products that can be applied on the seed, in furrow, with starter fertilizer as well as foliar, you can be sure that they have a product that's right for you. To get started, call Caleb Nutt today. 308-367-6457. That's 308-367-6457.
You know what happens when a local seed company demands that their focus be on customer service? A lifelong partnership that does what's best for your field and your operation. Western Select Genetics of Cambridge is a new seed company, but you know Lance Shiflett is someone whose focus is customer service, local agriculture experience, and knowledge to the seed industry with his constant focus on the premium care of your success. Call or text Lance Shiflett today, 340-6103, 340-6103.
Farmers National Company is your premier partner in helping you buy or sell land. Whether it's a traditional listing, a live or online auction, simulcast events, and sealed bid offerings, Farmers National Company has you covered. Proudly employee-owned and dedicated to helping you succeed. Choose Farmers National Company for agricultural, residential, and commercial real estate. Call Agent Lori Harding at Farmers National Company today at 308-660-1861. That's 660-1861. Farmers National Company, Lori Harding Real Estate Sales.
The following is a presentation of high school basketball from the Hometown Family Radio Sports Network, KZMC McCook. Listen online at 1021kzmc.com and the 1021 KZMC mobile app. High school basketball is on the air.
Every Tomlin wide open three, rolls around, goes. Every Tomlin cashes it in. Back to Webb. Going to take the three. She was hot from there from the corner, and she's got her third one of the ball game. 9 points for Aspen Webb. He skip pass over to Ruggles. He's going to drive, gets into the short corner, puts a shot up, and it goes.
This is high school basketball. Let's go courtside. Here's Trent Florum.
True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florum back here with you live from Cambridge on Dell Show and Fish Court. And we get ready to go here tonight between the Cozad Haymakers and the Cambridge Trojans. Trojans will go left to right across your radio dial. The first half, the Haymakers will go right to left as we get ready to go here tonight. A couple of scores to update you with here. Maywood Hayes Center girls beat Brady tonight 62-17. Not a surprise that they won, but man, I thought the Brady might be a little better. They had a really good volleyball season and thought they may be a little better there. Maywood Hayes Center boys lead Brady 39-19 at halftime. Thanks, Emily Workmaster, for sending me those scores. So we get ready to go here for the boys game. The Haymakers come out. They're undefeated right now. They have got a really good team. Cambridge is going to have to play their best basketball of the year and by a long ways to take the Haymakers tonight. The Haymakers, of course, just about made it to state last season, brought back almost everybody from that team, and including the two Shoemaker boys, Kellen and Noah. Of course, the Shoemakers related to the Shoemakers here from Cambridge, so not a name that everybody around this area is familiar with. The Kool-Aid people. So everybody heading back to the bench or going back early there. So we'll see if they shut the clock off or they keep it running. Let's bring in the starting lineups tonight. Brought to you tonight by Mark's Pharmacy and Know Your Number. High blood pressure in the United States is a major problem. Nearly 1 of 3 American adults has pre-hypertension. That's blood pressure numbers that are in the normal range, or higher than normal, but not yet in the high blood pressure range. Mark's Pharmacy can help you know your number with a quality blood pressure machine in the home to help get accurate results that are sent directly to your doctor. Contact Mark's Pharmacy to learn more and know your number. Now here are tonight's starting lineups. First of all, for the Haymakers, coming in at 4-0. Number 1, a 6'1 sophomore Kellen Shoemaker. Number 2, a 6'3 sophomore Mason Fells. Number 4, a 6'1 junior Chaden Hoffmaster. Number 15, a 6'1 junior Oliver Davis. And number 22, a 6'3 senior Noah Shoemaker. Head coach is Nick Brose, assistant coach Dylan Higgins, and Caleb Lucetto for the Haymakers. For the Trojans tonight, a little bit of a change here in the starting lineup this evening. Number 12, a 6' junior Creighton Ruggles. Number 14, a 5'7 junior Brady Allmeyer. Number 15, a 5'7 junior Maverick Webb. And number 20, a 6' junior Hodge Rayburn. Getting his first start of the season, maybe of his career, is number 23, a 6' junior Braden Miller. For the Trojans, they replaced Braxton Mitchell in the starting lineup. Matt Mitchell is here and is playing tonight. There's going to be a little change in the lineup with Braden Miller getting the start tonight. So, head coach is Clay Shepard, assistant coach Bronson Wood for the Trojans. So we get ready to go here. Got a list of great sponsors. You guys do a great job making sure we're here to do all the games. We'll bring you them sponsors throughout the ball game tonight. And I forgot to give you the girls' Amateurs Bar and Grill players of the game. Elizabeth Kubik and Emery Tomlin were the girls' Amateurs Bar and Grill players of the game. Join good friends for good food at Amateurs Bar and Grill on the highway in Cambridge. Kubik stayed the full game tonight, didn't foul out, so had her best, I think, a career high 14 points. If it's not a career high, it was pretty close. It was season high 14 points. Well, you stay in the ball game, that's what happens. And they really need Elizabeth to do that. Too many turnovers tonight, and we talked to Coach Hollander coming up at halftime of this boys game, and I'm sure she's going to tell you way too many turnovers tonight, especially in that first half. Second half was a little better. Just couldn't quite get it done. They closed the gap. We're down by 10 a couple of times. Closed the gap down to 4 a couple of times. Ended up losing it by 6. Just did the starting lineup for the Haymakers. They'll go right to left wearing the red uniforms, white numbers, and it says Haymakers in white across their chest. The Trojans wearing the white uniforms, black numbers outlined in orange, and it says Cambridge in orange across their chest here this evening. So the Trojans ready to go here. Haymakers ready to go. It'll be number 22, Noah Shoemaker, the 6'3 senior, jumping it up against Creighton Ruggles, the 6' junior. And Shoemaker's kind of got that Dylan Raiola haircut going here. Or is it the Patrick Mahomes haircut? I don't know. Too many haircuts around to remember. Ball's tipped around. It's picked up by the Haymakers. This is number 1, Kellen Shoemaker. With it, doesn't take the 3, gets it off to Noah. Noah takes the 3 and buries it. Noah Shoemaker opens the scoring for the Haymakers with the 3. Ruggles Back over to Rayburn, across the timeline. Picked up by Mason Fails. They get it off to Allmeyer. Allmeyer back up top to Webb. Webb looking around. Can't find anybody. Now finds Allmeyer. Allmeyer drives, gets to the free line, kicks it off to Rayburn. He tries to drive inside, kicks it to Ruggles, but it's stolen away by Noah Shoemaker. Shoemaker to the three-point line. Shoots, can't get the shot to go. Fails, we get the rebound, though. Allmeyer knocks it away from him. Rayburn picks it up. Gets it out to Allmeyer. It's knocked away from him. Shoemaker with it back. Noah Shoemaker puts a shot up. Won't go. Rebound comes down. It's tipped around. It goes off the head of a Haymaker and then into the hands of number 4, Jaden Hoffmaster, and his shot won't go, but he's fouled. Hodge Rayburn picks up the foul. First team foul. And Jaden Hoffmaster, of course, his uncle runs Master Carts over at McCook. Terry Hoffmaster. And Hoffmaster makes the first one. 4-0 now, Cozad. Hoffmaster's second one off the rim won't go. And Ruggles had the rebound. We're going to call a jump ball when that guy was all over his back. It's going to be Trojan basketball. And Ruggles to inbound it. Going to get it into Webb. Webb working against Kellen Shoemaker. They throw it up to Hodge Rayburn. Is wide open, and it comes from nowhere. Noah Shoemaker to block the shot. Rayburn took a little bit too much time. I think he thought he had an easy layup, and Noah Shoemaker says, nah, not yet. So Webb to inbound, a box set for the Trojans. He tries to get it in. It's knocked away by Kellen Shoemaker. It goes out of bounds. So Webb to inbound it again. Box set out of the Trojans. Man-to-man defense. The Haymakers stay in it. And get it into Miller. Miller back to Webb in the corner. Dribbles inside. Puts a little floater up. Won't go. Rebound by Kellen Shoemaker. Shoemaker back up top. This is number 15, Davis with it. Gets it off to Noah Shoemaker. Inside to number 2, Mason Fails. Fails inside to Kellen Shoemaker, and he travels. So Trojan basketball. Down 4-0, 6:39 left opening period. Get it into Allmeyer. Allmeyer right back to Ruggles. Ruggles going to work it up the floor against number 2, Mason Fails. Ruggles gets to the elbow. Gets inside. Spin move. Takes it off the glass. No foul called. A lot of contact and no foul called. And here comes Noah Shoemaker from behind. Allmeyer knocks it away. It goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Haymakers. Trojans will be in trouble if they let it go this physical all night. They just don't have the bench to play this type of game. Fails down in the corner. Skip pass back up top. Kellen Shoemaker free throw line out to his brother Noah. Shots on the way. Can't get the shot. Oh, he does. Wow. Don't know how that went in, but it did. Here comes Ruggles working against Fails. Still, Fails all over him. Gets it off to Webb. Letting the hand checking go here in this early part of the game. Rayburn working against Noah Shoemaker. Gets inside, kicks it back out to Ruggles. Ruggles going to get a screen from Miller. Gets it off to Webb on the left wing. Down in the corner goes to Rayburn. Back up top, Webb. 3 on the way. Buries it, Maverick Webb. Hits the first basket for the Trojans. 7-3 your score now. Up ahead it goes to Noah Shoemaker. Shoemaker on the left wing. Back up top. Number 15, Davis now right side. Noah Shoemaker. Shot won't go. Rebound fails. Turnaround jumpers up. Won't go. Noah Shoemaker tips it in though. Webb working it up against Shoemaker. Kicks it back to Ruggles. He'll get it across the timeline. Ruggles gets inside. Charge on Creighton Ruggles. Checking into the ballgame for Ruggles is number 11, Braxton Mitchell. Oliver Davis bringing it up the floor, gets it to Shoemaker, off to Kellen Shoemaker, back to no, skip pass over to Davis, down the corner, fails. Skip pass back up top. Kellen Shoemaker, skip pass inside to Mason Fails, misses the shot, ball's tipped around. There's a foul underneath here, it's on who? Braden Miller. 3 fouls on the Trojans, none so far on the Haymakers. Mason Fails at the free throw line. Amateurs Bar and Grill, Brining Truck and Trailer, Caleb's Custom Farming, Cambridge Rehab and Fitness. Fails, hits the first one. Doyle Auto Repair, First Central Bank, Hogemeyer Seeds, Troy Wiesat, Hitchin A Public Transit, Honeyman Custom Harvesting, Corporate Seeds, and MMB Bank bringing you tonight's ball game. Second shot is missed. It is stuck in the rim. And it's going to be Cozad basketball. That's unfortunate for the Trojans. He missed that shot. It sticks in between the basket and the backboard. Jump ball goes to the Haymakers. And here's Noah Shoemaker back out to Davis. He drives inside, puts a shot up and in. 12-3. Trojans trail by 9 here with 4:35 left in the first. Maverick Webb across to Allmeyer. Allmeyer kicks it over to Rayburn. Wide open three from Rayburn. Got it. 12-6. The Trojans. Hodge Rayburn hits a three. Up the floor comes Davis. Down to Kellen Shoemaker. He drives inside, lays it up and in. Somebody's got to step in front of him and take that charge. Here's Webb. Working up the floor. Gets to the middle. Gives it up to floor to Braden Miller. Now Hodge Rayburn has it. Back to Webb. Top of the key. Working right side. Hands it off to Allmeyer. Allmeyer drives inside. Puts a floater up. Way short. Rebound comes down to number 4, Caden Hoffmaster. Hoffmaster to the free throw line. Kicks it out to Fales. Spin move in the middle. Skip pass back out to Shoemaker. Three on the way. In and out. Can't get it to go. Ball tipped around right back to Kellen Shoemaker. He'll put another three up. Can't get it to go. Rebound Rayburn. 14-6. Trojans trail by 8. 3:34 left in the first. They have the ball coming left to right. Here comes Webb up to Rayburn. Rayburn working against Davis. Kicks it off to Webb. Webb working on the right side. Gets inside. Puts a shot up and got it. Nice move by Maverick Webb against Noah Shoemaker. And the Trojans are back within 6 now. 14-8. Noah Shoemaker with the basketball. And it's stolen away from behind by Brady Allmeyer. The Trojan defense starting to pick up a little bit. Allmeyer has it knocked away and he's fouled. They're going to call a foul here on Kellen Shoemaker. First on the Haymakers. Number 20 checks in for the Shoemakers. That's Britton Snyder. Number 10 also coming in. That's Gage Strauss. And number 5, Ethan Atchison coming in for the Trojans. Ruggles is back in. And Gavin Gunderson in also. Rayburn and Miller take a seat. Ruggles back up top to Allmeyer. Allmeyer to Webb. Skip pass over to Mitchell. Mitchell not looking at the rim again. Here's Ruggles getting inside. Kicks it back out to Mitchell. Mitchell over to Maverick Webb. Webb left side to Ruggles. Back up to Allmeyer. Wide open three. Allmeyer's got it. Their third three of the first quarter. They're back within 3 now. It's 14-11. Here comes number 5 with it. That is Atchison. Atchison off to Noah Shoemaker. Back out to Davis. His 3 on the way. And it won't go. Wow. Number 20, Snyder over the back and did not get called for it. And now the rebound is down to the Haymakers again, and they're going to call a foul on Gunderson. Gavin Gunderson picks up his first, team's 4th. And that sends Oliver Davis to the free throw line to shoot 2. Mark's Pharmacy, Shirley K's Coffee Shop, and Medicine Creek Family Dentistry. Mid-Plains Community College, Midwest Liberty Federal Credit Union, Pinpoint Communications, and River Valley Services bringing you tonight's game. Davis hit the first one. Second one's on the way. It's off the back rim too hard. And, yeah, the guy's going to say they're going to call Shoemaker with the two-handed shove of Gunderson. Noah Shoemaker picks up his first, team's second. Ruggles inbound it, gets it into Allmeyer. Allmeyer at the spin move, comes up the floor, works his way down, gets it out to Gunderson. Gunderson for 3, and it won't go. Rebound Shoemaker. Shoemaker up to the floor, goes to Davis. Davis working against Webb, gets it inside, skip pass in. Back out to number 5, Atchison. And then to Shoemaker for 3 out of the corner. Can't get it to go. Gunderson with the rebound. Gets it out to Mitchell. Mitchell will bring it across the timeline. And he traveled. The freshman's got a little jitters going on right now. He's not looking to shoot. He didn't do that at Loomis the other night either. And back into the ball game comes Hodge Rayburn. Maverick Webb will get his first blow. Mitchell's too good of a shooter not to be looking at the basket. Kellen Shoemaker with the basketball for the Haymakers. 15-11. They lead it by 4. Minute and a half left in the opening period. Atchison back up top to Strauss. Goes inside. This is number 20. I think he's going to be fouled. I think it's on Allmeyer. That'll be the 5th foul on the Trojans. And that'll send number 20 to the free throw line. It's Brayton Snyder to the charity stripe. First one rolls around, got shooter's roll. 5-point lead now, 16-11. Snyder, second one's on the way. It's off the front of the rim and stepped over the line anyway. Wasn't going to count. 16-11, Trojans down by 5. A minute 25 left in the first period. Allmeyer back to Rayburn, and he gets it off to Ruggles. Ruggles clears everybody out, and he'll bring it up. He's working against number 4, Chaden Hoffmaster. Ruggles picks up his dribble, looking around, and he got a timeout by the Trojans. 16-11, minute 12 left in the opening period. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Problems with how your vehicle drives? Take it to Doyle Auto Repair, the area's alignment and suspension specialist. From the simple tire and oil change service to the most complex automotive diagnosis, you can rely on Doyle Auto Repair of McCook to fix it right. Make your appointment today. Call the professionals at Doyle Auto Repair, 308-345-4233. That's 345-4233. Or drive or tow your woe to Doyle Auto Repair at 105 West 8, McCook. Doyle Auto Repair.
Local sports on the Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Form back here with you. 16-11 Haymakers. Trojans with the ball at half court. You get it in as Rayburn in the backcourt. Brings it back across the timeline. Gets it off to Ruggles. Ruggles gets a screen from Miller. Goes down the right side. Kicks it out to Allmeyer. Allmeyer driving inside. Out to Rayburn. 3 on the way. Got it. Hodge Rayburn with 6 points here in the first quarter. 16-14. Trojans within 2. Kellen Shoemaker up the floor. It goes to number 5, Atchison. Off to number 4, Hoffmaster. He drives inside, dumps it off to number 10, Strauss, who's wide open for the easy basket. Back to a 4-point lead, 18-14. 40 seconds left on the game clock. Down to 29 here on the shot clock. Rayburn drives down the right side, has it knocked away. And it's going to be a jump ball, and this one will belong to the Trojans. So Rayburn will inbound it. Box set from the Trojans. Try to get it in. They were trying to get it into Miller. They get it into Allmeyer. Off to Ruggles. And Ruggles just hammered by Hoffmaster, loses the ball. No foul call down the other end. It's picked up by Hoffmaster. Here it is to Snyder. Turn around jumper shot won't go. Rebound by Kellen Shoemaker. Throws it inside. Back out it comes to Atchison. And here's number 10 with the three-pointer with 6 seconds left. And he can't get it to go. Rebound by Kellen Shoemaker, and he buries a 3. 21-14. Cozad with the lead after the first period. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Honeyman Custom Chopping does more than just silage work, such as chopping, bagging, and packing. They do that very well, but Honeyman also specializes in swathing, merging, manure hauling, and grain hauling. Call Honeyman Custom Chopping today for a conversation about pricing and availability for your operation. Call 737-9159. That's 308-737-9159. And see their Facebook page to see some of their work. Honeyman Custom Chopping of Indianola, 308-737-9159.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Forum back here with you. Live from Cambridge. It's 21-14. Haymakers lead it after the first period. They only had 2 fouls called on them in that first period, while the Trojans had 5. Coach Shepard rode him just a little bit. Didn't like some of the calls that were being called out there. So the two Shoemakers, Noah and Kellen, Oliver Davis back out there. Shaden Hoffmaster and number 2 Mason Fells back out there. Webb, Mitchell, Miller, Rayburn, and Ruggles out there. Allmeyer on the bench to start the second. Davis gets it off to Kellen Shoemaker. Kellen back up to Davis. Right side, Noah Shoemaker. Guarded by Ruggles. Goes inside to Fales. Guarded by Miller. Kicks it back out. Kellen Shoemaker to Noah. Noah working on the right side up against Ruggles. Drives inside, knocked away by Webb. And into the hands of Fales, though. Everything right now going Cozad's way. Back out to Noah Shoemaker. He's going to drive the lane. Kicks it off to Fales, but he's going to be fouled first. Miller's going to pick up his second. So Shoemaker inbound it, gets it into Fales, wide open three, and he buries it. Nobody stepped out on him at all. Fales wide open. Nearest guy was standing on the block. Rayburn. The Trojans down 10 now. Working upside, kicks it out to Webb. Webb's had a pretty good night here. Kicks it back up to Ruggles. Top of the key. He's going to take the three, and it won't go. Braden Miller had the rebound, and Noah Shoemaker knocked it away from him. It's in the hands of Hoffmaster. Hoffmaster back out to Shoemaker. Inside to Fales. Skip pass back up. Here's Hoffmaster for three. Can't get the shot to go. Rebound by Shoemaker. He's up inside, puts it up and in. Timeout by Nick Bros, and the Haymakers will take one with them. 26-14. It's all Cozad right now here at the start of the second quarter. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
First Central Bank.
There are many reasons why people bank at First Central Bank. It could be because of our First Link online banking, the variety of accounts we offer, or it's the hometown service you get from us at First Central Bank. Come by and discover why so many trust First Central Bank as their financial partner. First Central Bank, member FDIC.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Fulham back here with you. 26-14, Cozad leads Cambridge. 6:45 left in the first half. Trojans with the ball coming left to right. Ruggles off to Webb on the left side up high. Back to Ruggles. Down the corner comes to Allmeyer. Skip pass back up and throw it right into the hands of number 15, Oliver Davis. Davis goes down the lane, puts it up in here. Webb quickly up the floor, finds Braden Miller streaking down the lane, puts it up and in. Nice play, nice pass, and Braden Miller with a nice basket there for the Trojans. 28-16, they're down 12, 6:15 left first half. Right side, Davis. Davis trying to go around Rayburn, can't get it there. Here's Noah Shoemaker, almost thrown away by Allmeyer. Shoemaker's three won't go. And fighting inside, and Oliver comes down with it and then puts it up and in. Ruggles working up the floor. Skip pass over to Webb now. Webb back to Ruggles. Ruggles back to Webb. Wide open three, and Mavs got it. Maverick Webb leading the Trojans right now with 8 points. Cuts the lead back to 11, 30-19. Kellen Shoemaker. Up ahead it goes to Hoffmaster. Back to Shoemaker. Right side Davis. Over to Noah Shoemaker. Gets it back to his brother Kellen inside. Working down in and got the shot to go. Tough shot and he got it to go. 7 points for Shoemaker. Shoemakers combined have 17. Ruggles gets it across the timeline. Working up top. Right side it comes to Rayburn. Rayburn back to Ruggles. Ruggles will drive, gets inside, kicks it out to Webb. Thought about the three, doesn't take it, gets it inside, kicks it out to Allmeyer. Back to Ruggles. Down to 15 on the shot clock. Ruggles drives down the right side, kicks it out to Webb. Comes back up top. Webb spin move, puts a shot up, not anywhere close that time. He just threw that one up. Rebound comes down to Davis. Didn't know where he was on the floor. Here's Hoffmaster for three, can't get the shot to go. Rebound Kellen Shoemaker. It's out of bounds, knocked away by Creighton Ruggles. Timeout by the Trojans. We'll take one with them. 4:46 left in the first half. It's 32-19 Cozad. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Walk these fields for 85 years. Grow deeper roots here. Know what thrives here.
Bring in world-class genetics and innovative traits like Chrome Triple Stack corn hybrids and Enlist E3 soybeans. Refine it through pure local know-how and expertise. Do all of that, and the only thing left is the right seed. Hogemeyer. Learn more at therightseed.com.
Listen online at 1021kzmc.com and on the 1021 KZMC mobile app.
True Country Radio 1021 KZMC back here live from Cambridge, 32-19. The Haymakers lead the Trojans. We are nearing halftime. We got quite a bit of this second quarter left, though. I have Coach Kaylin Hollander with us here on the Hogemeyer Seeds halftime show. Talk with her about their game against the Haymakers. She's not going to be pleased with the way they played tonight. They've been playing so well, and then tonight, really sloppy play with the basketball and cost them the game tonight. So the boys, they're taking care of the basketball. Cozad's a really good team right now. Noah Shoemaker trying to get in, fails, misses the shot, rebound. Allmeyer has it knocked away from him. Back into the side it goes, and it's going to be Davis going to the free throw line as Rayburn fouls him from behind. Hodge picks up his second. And Davis at the free throw line. Hits the first one, got the shooter's roll. He's got 8. Noah Shoemaker leads him with 10. Davis has got 8. Kellen Shoemaker's added 7. For the Trojans, Maverick Webb with 8. Hodge Rayburn 6. And Davis hits them both this time. Checking back into the ball game is number 5, Ethan Atchison, and number 10, Gage Strauss. Kellen Shoemaker and Jaden Hoffmeister go to the bench. 15-point lead for the Haymakers in the full court press here. Ruggles bringing it up. Working against number 10, Strauss. Ruggles works to his left. Kicks it off to Mitchell, who's back in the ball game now. Off to Webb. Webb kicks it back out to Allmeyer. Allmeyer back to Webb. And a big hand now gives it to Mitchell. Mitchell back up to Ruggles, top of the key. Gives it off to Webb. Webb back to Ruggles. Ruggles gets to the free throw line. Spin move down the right side of the lane. Takes a tough shot. Can't get it to go. That was a great move, and a tough shot just didn't finish it. Rebound came down to Davis. Now to Shoemaker. Left side, here goes Strauss. Drives inside, puts a shot up, won't go. Fails with the rebound. Can't get the shot to go. Tips it back up, and it goes. Here's a pass quickly down to Ruggles. Ruggles on the right wing. Back up top to Webb. Webb goes left side to Mitchell. Goes back up to Ruggles. Ruggles looking around, kicks it off to Allmeyer. Allmeyer's hit 1-3. Been quiet since. Drives, kicks it out to Ruggles. Ruggles gets inside again, turns, kicks it back out to Webb. And we're down to 10 on the shot clock. Ruggles, top of the key, and we got a foul. It's on number 5, Ethan Atchison, team's first here in the second. Sean Pauley checks in. Braden Miller will go to the bench. Just the third foul called today against Cozad. So Mitchell will inbound it. Goes to the backcourt for Webb. Webb will bring it up the floor. Gets it to Ruggles at the elbow. Ruggles working down the right side. Kicks it back out to Allmeyer. Allmeyer inside. Spin move. Back out to Ruggles. Wide open 3. Got it. Creighton Ruggles, his first basket of the ball game. A big three-pointer right there. Makes it 36-22. Noah Shoemaker, skip pass. Over to number 0, Julian Davis, who's checked in. Back to Shoemaker on the right wing. Shoemaker back to Davis in the corner. Davis looking around, gets it back into Shoemaker. Shoemaker's going to drive, shoots, can't get the shot to go. Rebound Ruggles. Ruggles working it up against Noah Shoemaker. Kicks it off to Mitchell. Mitchell working up top. Going to get it off to Webb. Webb works down the left side, gets into the block. Spin move, puts a tough shot up. Got it again. Maverick Webb is on fire. 10 points, a season high for him so far. Here comes Noah Shoemaker with it now. Right side gets it off to Number 5, Atchison. Now Strauss back to Atchison up top. Noah Shoemaker takes the 3. It's off the rim, won't go. Nobody boxed out. Number 0, though, he's got an easy rebound and gives it off to number 20, to Snyder, and he puts it up and in. 38-24, Allmeyer gets the inbounds pass. Working up the floor, working against number 5, Atchison. Allmeyer kicks it off to Webb. Webb gets inside, puts a floater up, and this one won't go, but he's fouled. Atchison picks up his second. Webb to the free throw line to shoot 2. Let's thank Samway Floor Cut and Furniture, Taco John's, Tri-Valley Health System, Vero Wireless, Waypoint Bank of Cambridge, Webb's Oil Field Service for bringing you the game. And the shot goes in and out. Man, it was halfway down and came back out. Western Select Genetics, Lance Schiff, Lockenauer Jones Mortuary, bringing you tonight's ball game. Hoffmaster back in. Noah Shoemaker goes to the bench. Kellen Shoemaker back in, and Atchison goes to the bench. Maverick Webb can't get either one. Both of them were right there and just rolled around and fell out. The only thing he hasn't done well tonight, shoot free throws. He's got 10 points leading the Trojans. Here is Davis. Skip pass inside to Hoffmaster, knocked away, and it's into the hands of Brady Allmeyer. Allmeyer working down the floor, working inside against Davis. Kicks it back out. Mitchell, he's going to take the 3, and he misses it. Gets his own rebound. Follows it inside, kicks it out to Ruggles. And Ruggles travels. At least Mitchell looked to shoot that time. He missed a shot, but hey, he was looking to shoot. First time he's done that all night. Here's Davis with it on the right side. Kicks it back to Shoemaker. Kellen Shoemaker back to Davis, right side. Hoffmaster. Skip pass out to Kellen Shoemaker. Fakes the 3, dribbles inside. Goes up against Sean Pauley. Shots up and in. 9 points for Kellen Shoemaker. Ruggles working it up against Strauss. Going to hand it off to Maverick Webb. 24 on the shot clock, 54 on the game clock. Ruggles. Back up top to Webb. Back to Ruggles. Ruggles on the right wing, going to come up top to Allmeyer. Not about the 3, doesn't take it. Working against Kellen Shoemaker's all over him and not anything being called. Skip pass for Webb, and it's taken away by Hoffmaster. Hoffmaster back over to Kellen Shoemaker. Shot clock's off. 24 seconds left here in the first half. Shoemaker goes over to Strauss. Strauss working against Allmeyer. Gets it off here to number 20. Now Kellen Shoemaker is going to take the shot. Can't get it to go. And Mitchell had the rebound. It was knocked away from him. He's going to stay with the Trojans with 1.2 left. 40-24. The Haymakers are going to lead it here at halftime. They get it into Webb. He's going to throw it, but not come anywhere close. 40-24. It's all Haymakers here in the first half. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here with the halftime show. Your Hogemeyer Seats halftime show. We'll have Coach Kaylin Hollander with us right after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
You don't have to wait in line for your prescription and over-the-counter medications. Stop by Mark's Pharmacy in Cambridge today, and you'll see the difference. Whether you have a new prescription, need a refill, or would like to transfer your prescription, you will be in and out in minutes with your prescription in hand and your mind at ease. We also offer free daily deliveries to many local areas. If you would like more information about how Mark's Pharmacy can save you time and money, feel free to give us a call at 697-3400. Mark's Pharmacy in Cambridge. Like us on Facebook today.
Reclaim your strength with Cambridge Rehab and Fitness. Their goal is to be the best local experts in the field of rehab and fitness that delivers really good results. Everyone is welcome, valued, and cared for by Cambridge Rehab and Fitness. Whether you're recovering from an injury, looking to improve your fitness, or wanting to reach new goals, they've got the perfect program. Let their skilled therapists and trainers create personalized plans to support your recovery and boost your fitness all in one place. Call now to schedule an appointment at 697-4211 or stop in to learn more. Cambridge Rehab and Fitness in downtown Cambridge.
Brynick Truck and Trailer in Arapahoe is the name you can count on for quality, dependable work for your truck or trailer projects. Brynick Truck or Trailer Repair is your home for truck sales, grain trailer rentals, and automotive or diesel services. No matter the season, you want your truck to be in working, dependable order. So don't delay. Get your equipment ready to run and call Brynick Truck and Trailer at 308-962-7200. That's 308-962-7200. 962-7200.
Local sports on the Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florham back here with you. This is your Hoegemeyer Seeds halftime show. Brought to you by Hoegemeyer, raised local, raised right here. Talk to these local dealers to learn more. Frac Seed in Norton, Kansas, the North 40 in Oberlin, Kansas. Moline Seed and Fence in Gothenburg, Nebraska. Bose Seed in Orleans, Nebraska. Monty Hansen in Binkham, Nebraska. And, of course, Extreme Ag right here in Cambridge, Nebraska. 308-440-2652. Hoegemeyer Seeds, the right seed for right here. And I'm Trent Florham. I'm joined now by Cambridge Trojan head coach Kaylin Hollander. And, Coach, a little rough one tonight. It's probably a game you guys should have won.
Oh, yeah, I totally agree. I think it was a total – we should have won that game. We had every opportunity to win the game. We just were really sloppy tonight.
Yeah, this is probably, I want to say, the worst I've seen you play just because of the level of competition.
I agree.
You know, Southern Valley was really good. You guys played
a
bad game against them, but, I mean, that was forced by them. Tonight was your own
I mean, I really, truly believe that we beat ourselves.
Yes.
We are our worst enemy. And once we can figure out that when we don't get upset with ourselves or we get upset with, our teammate, when we just finally come together and play as a whole, like we did in Cozad, I mean, it was a whole different team. Like, we didn't have the energy. We weren't excited. We didn't do the little things. So it was frustrating. It was very frustrating.
Yeah, and it was kind of frustrating as an announcer. I mean,
I'm sure.
not because I watched them play against South Loop. I watched them play against Loomis, who I think is a better team than Cozad is.
For sure. I totally agree.
And they played their hearts out and won those two games.
Yes.
And I thought,
that's
coming
the
in
key
tonight.
word. They played with their hearts.
Yes.
We did not do that tonight. Like, I felt like we kind of were already ready for Christmas break.
Yeah, maybe. And now you got a few days off to recuperate, and, you got the moratorium coming up. You got 5 days off for that, but you've also got just a little bit of a break, and then we go to Pleasanton next Friday.
Yes.
Play Pleasanton in the opening round, but let's not jump that far ahead. But we got just a little time off. But there were some good things tonight, too. Elizabeth Kubik doesn't foul out and scores 14 points.
And she only had 2 fouls in the first half.
Yes, she played. I mean, you
really
stayed
well
on the floor. Look what happens. You score.
Yes.
Mallory came out with 7 points tonight. She struggled just a little bit. I think they were trying to shut her down, though.
And also, I mean, she took a lot of good shots, and they either went right in and out, or they were just barely short, or whatever it was. And I know she was really frustrated with that. But one thing I will say is that she kept playing defense, and she always works hard.
Yes, and I don't know if Chitka always scores for them or not. I didn't
really
have time to look. But everything she threw up went in tonight.
You know what? I was telling the girls, it doesn't matter who we play, they're always going to find the hot hand.
Yeah.
It never fails.
Yeah.
I go, but one of these days, we're going to find that hot hand.
And you have the last couple of games. I mean, them 2 wins.
And I feel like it's coming. Like, I told them, I go, you guys got to be patient. Like, it's going to come. Everything's going to come together, but we have to be patient, and we got to be disciplined and do the little things.
And the other good thing tonight, free throws, 7 of 9.
Yeah, I know.
78%.
If only we got there a little bit more.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. And I don't want to say that it was just because offensively you didn't play well, but defensively you played fairly well. You stayed in the ball game. They never quit. This team doesn't quit.
No. My biggest concern was we just didn't play as a whole tonight.
Right.
Like we did on Tuesday. Tuesday we played together. We played in sync, and we just were not in sync tonight.
Yeah. Well, and it almost kind of looked like to me that they tried to make the big play instead of just doing the simple things sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Do the little things, do the simple things. We're trying to do more than what we needed to at times.
And that was what we always told them when I was coaching was, if you do enough of the little simple things, the big thing all of a sudden shows up, and it doesn't look like the big thing because, I mean, it does look like it could be a simple thing, but you did all these little simple things beforehand that made the big thing happen.
Exactly.
The big thing doesn't happen without the small thing.
I totally agree with that.
So let's talk about the Pleasanton tournament coming up. You play Pleasanton that first round opening night on Friday, 5 o'clock ball game. Then turn around play again on Saturday. But you got Ravenna and then Selma Myrna down there also. But let's talk Pleasanton. That's who you're going to play first.
Yep, that's who we're going to play first. It's always tough coming back from Christmas break, especially when we don't even get a day of practice. So, I feel like in that game, if we can show up and play good defense, box out, and we just come play together and have fun again, I think it'd be a good game.
Yeah, I think so too. And then Ravenna and Selma Myrna, both them teams. I mean, they're going to be decent,
Yes.
but I think
I think they're all
there's
winnable.
nobody down there that you can't play against.
I totally agree. And I was telling the girls that I was like, there's pretty much everybody that we play. It is a winnable game,
Right.
but you have to believe that you can do it.
Yep.
So
Yep. And sometimes I don't know. It seems
that's
like
a hard thing to do these days.
I think most of your problem.
Oh,
the basketball floor is
it's
upstairs.
all mental. It is.
It's not
mental.
talent.
No, it's mental, and I feel like it's a little bit of heart too. Like giving it our all the time. That's something we talk about. Like you have to try the entire time you're on the floor. I'm like, what else you got to do tonight?
Yeah.
You got nothing else.
Yep.
I go, what else you guys got to do? You got 6 days off. You know,
Yeah.
coming up. We can't even have practice tomorrow because we got wrestling.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, you guys are going to need another gym.
I know we need a third one, right?
Yeah, you need a third one here in Cambridge. Imagine
I
that.
know, right?
Well, Coach, thanks for coming up
Thank
and visiting
you.
with us. Sorry
Yep.
we didn't get the win tonight, but hey, enjoy the break and let's
Will
go get
do.
one next Saturday.
Sounds good.
Or next Friday.
Yes, next Friday.
That was Cambridge Trojan head coach Kaylin Halder. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here with more of your Hogemeyer Seeds halftime show right after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Hitch and Hay Public Transit. Hitch and Hay Public Transit. Affordable transportation for everyone.
We're your ride to the doctor, shopping, or work. Just about anywhere from 8 to 5 Monday through Friday in southwest Nebraska. We can even get you to Kearney or Grand Island. Call 308-276-2182 the day before to reserve your spot.
Hitch and Hay Public Transit. Hitch and Hay Public Transit.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Thorne back here with you live from Cambridge, where the Haymakers lead the Trojans 40-24 at halftime. This is a really good C1 basketball team, and of course Cambridge is D1, but they don't shy away from anybody. But this one was going to be a tough game. We knew it from the start. Cozad comes in undefeated, just missed going to state barely last year, and comes in undefeated tonight, and they've really racked up the points this season. They've played some really good competition and has been taking care of them. So, and that's the case here tonight right now, 40-24. Of course, we got the whole second half to play. Trojans have been shooting pretty well. A few mistakes here and there. But they've got some three-pointers going tonight, which they didn't have the other night against Loomis. They've hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 three-pointers in the first half. So just got to get a little more basketball going here and hang with this Cozad team. As Coach Shepard said the other night, even if they're getting beat, I mean, there's always things you can work on, and as long as you're playing hard, that's what counts here, especially on a game like tonight. They got the Cozad or the Pleasanton tournament coming up after the moratorium, and 3 winnable games down there, 3 teams that they can play with and beat any of the 3. They'll start out with Pleasanton, as we just was talking with Coach Hollander there. Both boys and girls will start out with Pleasanton and Selma Myrna and Ravenna on the other side of that. Both trying to defend their titles down there. They both won this last year, this tournament, so going to try to defend their titles down at Pleasanton starting next Friday, the 27th. And girls will be at 5 o'clock. Boys will follow around 6:30, 7 o'clock. We'll have that action here on True Country Radio. We get ready to go here. The third quarter will be Trojan basketball. Allmeyer, Webb, Rayburn, Miller, and Ruggles, the starters, back out there for the Trojans. And it looks like the Haymakers just counter with their starters. Kellen and Noah Shoemaker, Oliver Davis, Hoffmaster, Jaden Hoffmaster, and also Mason Fales out there. Trojans with the basketball. They get it to Webb in the backcourt. Webb brings it back across half court. Gets it to Ruggles at the elbow. Ruggles down the right side. Kicks it out to Allmeyer. Allmeyer drives baseline, gets inside, reverse layups up and in. Don't always have to shoot a 3, do you, Brady? You can do a little reverse layup there and make the first basket of the second half. Here's Davis. Right side it comes to Hoffmaster. Back up to Davis. Left side it goes to Kellen Shoemaker. Down to Noah Shoemaker. 3 on the way. Got it. Noah Shoemaker with 13 for the Haymakers. They go up 43-26 Down the floor, it's tipped and picked up by Allmeyer, though. Allmeyer back out to Rayburn, wide open three. Raj can't make it, and it's rebounded by Ruggles. Ruggles at the free throw line. Drives down inside, kicks it back out to Rayburn. Another three on the way, too hard. Rebound's tipped around. Allmeyer has this one, lays it back up and in. Allmeyer with 4 points here to start the third period. He's got 7 on the night. 43-28. Down the floor it comes Kellen Shoemaker on the right wing. Looking around, finds his brother Noah out there on the left wing. 3 on the way, can't get it to go. Allmeyer with the rebound for the Trojans. Here comes Allmeyer. Working down inside, little floater up, can't get it to go. Miller almost had the rebound. It's taken away by Oliver Davis, though. Down the floor it comes. This is Kellen Shoemaker. Drives inside against Webb, lays it up, won't get it to go. The Shoemakers fight for it and lose it out of bounds. Oh. They didn't call it out of bounds. And now it's, boy, that was clearly out of bounds. This is Cozad basketball. Kellen Shoemaker with it goes inside to Fales. Fales, skip pass out to Noah Shoemaker. 3 from the corner. Can't get it to go. Rebound Allmeyer. Quickly up the floor to Webb. Webb on the right side. Drives inside. Kicks it out to Ray. Oh, and they're going to call a charge on Maverick Webb. Webb's first foul of the ball game. Kellen Shoemaker back to Davis. Up the floor it comes. This is Hoffmaster. Across the timeline, gets it back to Davis. Left side goes Kellen Shoemaker for 3. Can't get it to go. Rebound away. Boxed out Davis, and he puts it up and in. Man, watching Ruggles do a great job on Noah Shoemaker, but nobody boxed out Davis. I don't know who was guarding him. Webb. Gets it back up top to Allmeyer. Allmeyer down the right side. Gets it back out to the wing. Looking around. Skip pass back up top to Webb. Webb working top of the key. Gets a screen. Kicks it back out to Rayburn. He drives inside. Kicks it out to Allmeyer. Allmeyer working around. Kicks it back up top to Ruggles. 7 on the shot clock. Ruggles inside. Pump fake, spin, shoot, score. Nope, it went off the rim. Rebound by Allmeyer, though. Allmeyer trying to throw it back out to Ruggles. Throws it away. Kellen Shoemaker's got it. Hustling down the floor. Puts it up and in. And now they're going to call a late foul here. That was way after the shot, and they're going to call this on Hodge Rayburn. Going to pick up his third. So Shoemaker has 11, make it 12. Timeout by Coach Nick Brose, and the Haymakers will take one with them. 20-point lead for the Haymakers, now 48-28. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florham back here with you. The Trojans will have the basketball going right to left across the radio dial. They're down by 20, 48-28. Haven't played bad, just a really good Cozad team here tonight. This is probably one game you might say the Trojans might be a little bit out of their league here this evening. I don't think anybody else this season you could say that. Everybody else they could play with, but Cozad tonight, really good. Man, 20-point lead. They're still going to come out in a full court press. So Ruggles to inbound it. Going to get it into Webb. Rebel working against Kellen Shoemaker. Bringing it up the floor. Looking up the right side. Gets it across the timeline. Driving baseline. Going to be shoved, and then it's going to be thrown off Kellen Shoemaker, and it goes out of bounds. And Kellen Shoemaker's trying to say, I shoved him out of bounds. He stepped on the line first. Well, probably lucky you didn't get a foul there, son. Box set. Webb to get it inbounds. Going to get it into Rayburn. Rayburn down the left side. Kicks it back out. Allmeyer wide open 3. Can't get it to go. Rebound comes down to Davis, and Allmeyer got sent into the bleachers. Davis out to Kellen Shoemaker. Hands it off to number 2, Fails. Gets it out to Davis. 3 on the way. It's off the rim. Won't go. Rebound by Noah Shoemaker, and he puts it in. Trojans not boxing out very well underneath on some of these guys. That was the case right there. Rayburn with the ball, top of the key, left side, Allmeyer. Allmeyer, free throw line jumper on the way, cannot get it to go. Rebound, Noah Shoemaker. Shoemaker up the floor to Kellen Shoemaker. Skip pass over to Davis. Free throw line jumper from the elbow, off the front of the rim, won't go. And now we finally got a foul called there. Rayburn did a good job boxing out, and the foul's on Mason Fails. His first, team's first. Mitchell and Gunderson check in. Ruggles and Miller will go to the bench. Mitchell going to get it into Webb. Webb has it kicked away. It's going to be Trojan basketball. Mitchell throw it into Webb. He'll work up against Kellen Shoemaker. Slips and falls. Actually kept his dribble, though. Good play there by Webb. Webb has it knocked away again, and it goes. They're going to get. First, I thought they were going to give this to Cozad. They're going to stay with Cambridge, though. Oh, no, they're not. They're going to call this off of Webb. Here's Kellen Shoemaker. Shoemaker drives inside, spins, throws it off to Davis, and he lays it up and in. Gunderson off to Webb. Webb will bring it across the timeline. Gets it left side. This is Allmeyer. Allmeyer kicks it back out to Mitchell. Mitchell back up top to Rayburn. Now to Webb. Fakes on the three. Gives it off to Allmeyer. Allmeyer kicks it out to Rayburn. He's going to try to drive right side. Can't get it there. Hands it off to Webb. Webb left side to Mitchell. Mitchell right back to Rayburn. Right side. Going to drive inside against Noah Shoemaker. Shots up. Won't go. Rebound comes down to number 1, Kellen Shoemaker. Shoemaker out to Noah Shoemaker. He drives inside. Kicks it off to the inside to number 20. He threw an elbow right there. Brayton Snyder. No call again. Here's Webb. He's driving inside. Puts it up, and he's fouled. Kellen Shoemaker picks up his second. 52-28. It's all Cozad right now. Up by 24, and Webb at the free throw line to shoot 2. Amateurs Bar and Grill. Webb misses the first one. He's 0 for 3 on the night. Amateurs Bar and Grill, Browning Truck and Trailer, Caleb's Custom Farming, Cambridge Rehab and Fitness, Community Hospital, Cross Creek Golf Links, Doyle Auto Repair, First Central Bank. Sponsors here this evening. Webb finally makes a free throw, hit his second one. He's got 11 points. He leads the Trojans in scoring tonight. Davis up the floor. It goes to Strauss. Strauss back to Davis here on the right wing. Down the corner, Kellen Shoemaker back to Davis. Skip pass back up to Strauss. Noah Shoemaker. Underneath it goes to Kellen Shoemaker. Spin move at the block. Kicks it back out to Noah. 3 from the corner. Can't get it to go. Rebound Strauss, so nobody boxed him out. Now Shoemaker gets the pass off, and he's fouled going up. Gavin Gunderson picks up his second. So Noah Shoemaker at the free throw line. First trip there tonight. Hitchin A Public Transit, Hogemeyer Seeds, Troy Wiestat. Shoemaker misses the first one. Honeyman Custom Harvesting, Corporate Seeds, M&B Bank, Mark's Pharmacy, and Shirley Case Coffee Shop, Medicine Creek Family Dentistry, Mid-Plains Community College. Timeout by the Trojans, and we'll take one with them. 52-29 your score. 2:47 left in the third. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Cope Family Dentistry is now Medicine Creek Family Dentistry. Call Medicine Creek Family Dentistry in Cambridge to book appointments with Dr. Dean Cope or Dr. Lindsay White. Medicine Creek Family Dentistry is still in the same location, same kind and caring faces, and same great quality service. Their phone number is the same too, 308-697-3736. That's 308-697-3736. Cope Family Dentistry is now Medicine Creek Family Dentistry in Cambridge.
Local sports on the Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
Radio 101 KZMC. Trent Bowen back here with you. Final score from the Maywood Hayes Center Brady game. Maywood Hayes Center wins 79-40 over Brady. Shoemaker hits the second one. He went 1 of 2. He's got 16 points. 53-29 now your score. Webb bringing it up the floor for the Trojans. Down the right side. Nice pass inside to Gunderson. He lays it up and in. Great pass from Maverick Webb. can already tell you he's probably going to be one of our amateurs bar and grill players of the game. He's having an awesome night tonight. Strauss off to Noah Shoemaker inside. Atchison gets it, goes back inside to number 20, Snyder, and he puts it up and in. Here comes Webb. Webb, spin move, kicks it back out. Rayburn, wide open three. Can't get it to go off the front of the rim. Rebound Shoemaker. Shoemaker bringing it down the floor. Euro step move, can't get it to go. And they call a foul after the rebound. Hodge Rayburn picks up his fourth. Ruggles getting ready to check back in, as is Shaden Hoffmaster for the Haymakers. So Shoemaker to shoot the second one here. It's on its way, and he can't get it to go. Ruggles with the rebound. Shoemaker 1 for 4 at the free throw line. Up the floor it comes. Allmeyer on the right wing. Drives inside. Skip pass back, and we got a foul here on number 20. Snyder's going to pick up his first. Team's third. Trojans have 4. Sideline to sideline across the baseline. They lob it into Ruggles. Ruggles right down the lane, and he's hammered. Hoffmaster's going to pick up the foul, and Ruggles will go to the line to shoot 2. Ruggles 3 points on the night, his first trip to the charity stripe. So Ruggles at the free throw line. Let's thank Hitchin Public Transit, Hogemeyer Seeds, Troy Wiestat, Honeyman Custom Harvesting, Corporate Seed, MMB Bank. Ruggles hits the first. Mark's Pharmacy and Shirley Case Coffee Shop, Medicine Creek Family Dentistry, Mid-Plains Community College, Midwest Liberty Federal Credit Union. Sponsors here tonight. Ruggles misses the second. He goes 1 of 2. Up the floor it comes. This is Strauss. Strauss back to Hoffmaster. Hoffmaster drives down the lane, puts a shot up, and we got foul on Gunderson. Sean Pauley will check in, as will Hodge Rayburn here. Pinpoint Communications, River Valley Services, Samway Floor Covering and Furniture, Taco John's, Tri-Valley Health Systems, Vera Wireless, Waypoint Bank of Cambridge, bringing you tonight's ball game. Hoffmaster hits the first one. He's got 2 points tonight, both from a charity stripe. Vera Wireless, Waypoint Bank of Cambridge, Webb's Oilfield Service, Western Select Genetics, Lance Schiffel, Lockenauer, Jones Mortuary, all bringing you tonight's ball game. Hoffmaster's second one's in. 3 of 4 from the free throw line. He's got 3 points. Noah Shoemaker goes out. In comes Julian Davis for the Haymakers. And number 5 going out, and Davis back into the ball game. Ruggles gets the inbound. He'll bring it up, working against Hoffmaster. Ruggles works to the right side. Kicks it off to Allmeyer. Allmeyer up top, gets it back to Ruggles. Ruggles loses the ball. It's on the floor. He's got it back, and we got a timeout by the Trojans. So the Trojans take a timeout. We'll take one with them. 57-32. It's all Cozad right now with 1:29 left in the third. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Don't let life take you out of the game. Whether it's an injury, an illness, or chronic disease, Tri-Valley Health System can take care of you. Tri-Valley Health System with clinics in Arapahoe, Cambridge, and Indianola, and their hospital with 24/7 emergency care, rehabilitation services, and specialist doctors. Learn more online at trivalleyhealth.com. Tri-Valley Health System, our family caring for yours.
Local sports on the Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florin back here with you once again. We're live here from Cambridge where the Haymakers lead at 57-32. We're in the third quarter here tonight. Trojans have the basketball at half court. Braxton Mitchell, Sean Pauley, Brady Allmeyer, Hodge Rayburn, Creighton Ruggles out there for the Trojans. Mitchell. Looking around, gets it into Rayburn. Top of the key, drives down the right side. Goes inside, and he's going to be fouled here by number 10. Gage Strauss is going to pick up his first. Fifth foul called on the Haymakers here in the third. Both teams with 5 will shoot free throws this last minute and 26 seconds. Shots up and will not go. Rolls in and out. Trojans struggles from the free throw line tonight. Continue. Rayburn for the second one. And he got that one. Nothing but net. Rayburn with 7 points for the Trojans. Davis bringing it up floor. Kicks it off to Julian Davis. Now to Hoffmaster. Back to Strauss. Back up to Oliver Davis. Hoffmaster. Back to Davis. Here's Strauss with it, trying to go inside to Snyder. We got a foul on Sean Pauly. No doubt about that one. He was all over him. Amateurs Bar and Grill, Branding Truck and Trailer, Caleb's Custom Farming, Cambridge Rehab and Fitness Community Hospital. Bringing you tonight's ball game. Snyder misses the first one. He's 1 of 3 on the night. For Central Bank, KitchenAid Public Transit, Hogemeyer Seeds, Troy Reset, Honeyman Custom Harvesting, Corporate Seeds, MNB Bank. And he misses the second one. And Oliver Davis just took it away from Sean Pauly. Yeah. Hodge Rayburn just fouled out of the ball game here in the third period. And looks like Ruggles might be bleeding again. So Oliver Snyder goes to the free throw line. Gavin Gunderson will check in for Rayburn. Maverick Webb back in the ballgame. Ruggles will go to the bench also to get him taped up and right back in, I'm sure. 1:07 left in the third. 57-33. Haymakers with the lead. Oliver Davis at the free throw line on the night is 3 of 4. And make it 3 of 5. Mark Pharmacy, Shirley Case Coffee Shop, Medicine Creek Family Dentistry, Mid-Plains Community College, Midwest Liberty Federal Credit Union, Pinpoint Communications, River Valley Services, Samway, Floor Covering and Furniture, bringing you tonight's ball game. Davis misses them both. Rebound. Gunderson had it taken away by Snyder. Back over to Oliver Davis. Snyder gets it back on the loose ball, puts it up and in. Here's Webb with it, top of the key. Goes right side to Allmeyer. Allmeyer gets inside, tries to put a floater up. He's fouled. Basket won't go. And Allmeyer goes to the line to shoot 2. Brayton Snyder picks up his second. Allmeyer to shoot 2. First one's on the way. Swish. Allmeyer with his 8th point now. Maverick Wood leads the Trojans tonight in scoring with 11 points. Allmeyer, second one's on the way. And it rolls in and out. He just got robbed. That thing was all the way down and came back out. Allmeyer misses the second. Here's Julian Davis. Skip pass over to Strauss. Yeah, that was Strauss. Gets it inside to Snyder. Back out to number 5, Atchison. And it's a steal right here by the Trojans, but they lose it, and Atchison gets it back and puts it in. Everything going Cozad's way tonight. Every bounce goes their way. And here's Allmeyer down the lane, kicks it back out. Mitchell, shoot that ball, son. Didn't even look at the basket, started dribbling right away. Nobody was within 10 feet of him. Here's Allmeyer. Allmeyer, top of the key, goes right side to Sean Pauly. Pauly back up top to Mitchell. Mitchell to Webb. Webb loses the ball. It's on the floor. He gets knocked down. And he's got it back. He's going to throw it towards the basket at the buzzer, and that's going to be the end of the third period. 61-34. It's all Cozad here in the third. Fourth quarter coming up right after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
Corporate Seeds. This is a family that grew up in the seed industry. A family that knows that food grown on healthy land with healthy farming produces healthy food. We are all stewards of this land, and it is our responsibility to care for its health to support yours. Regular deliveries and pickups are available in your area. Contact Corporate Seeds to learn more today. Call 308-697-4848. That's 697-4848. Or you can see their website online at corporateseeds.com.
Southwest Nebraska's sports leader is the HFRSN.
True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florham back here with you. 61-34. It's all Cozad here tonight. We get ready to go at the fourth quarter. The Trojans will have the ball first here to start the fourth quarter. Nope, it'll be the Haymakers with the ball to start the fourth quarter. I'm sorry. And Davis gets the inbounds pass. Starters back out there for the Haymakers. Trojans have 4 of their starters out there. Hodge Rayburn, of course, is fouled out of the ball game. Here's Oliver Davis back up top to Noah Shoemaker. Down the left side of the lane. Loses the ball. It's picked up, though, by Fales. Fales spin move. Loses it inside. Double dribbled there and got away with it. Hoffmaster gets down low. He puts a shot up and it won't go. Rebound Ruggles. Baseball pass down the floor. Hits Noah Shoemaker in the head and goes off. He throws back in and hit Maverick Webb last. So, like I said, every bounce right now going Cozad's way. Kellen Shoemaker across the timeline. Got away with the push off there on Webb. Kellen pushes it back over here to Hoffmaster. Down the corner goes Noah Shoemaker, guarded by Ruggles. Goes inside Kellen Shoemaker. Turns, kicks it back out to Noah. 3 on the way. Got it. He's got 19 on the night. Webb working up against Kellen Shoemaker. Gets it across the timeline. Works right side. Hands it off to Mitchell. Mitchell trying to get it over to Ruggles. Is knocked away, but Mitchell gets it right back. Now gets it to Webb. Right back to Mitchell. Mitchell's going to try to drive. Kick pass back out to Ruggles. Nice pass. Shots on the way. Won't go. And Allmeyer gets knocked to the floor on the rebound, and Noah Shoemaker has it. Up to Kellen Shoemaker. He puts it up, misses it. Noah Shoemaker misses the shot. Gets his own rebound, turns, shoots, and scores. 66-34. Webb kicks it up top to Ruggles. Ruggles left side to Allmeyer. Allmeyer back over to Mitchell. Mitchell comes left side, gets it to Webb. Left side up high, back to Ruggles on the right. Ruggles drives, gets down inside against Noah Shoemaker. Kicks it back out to Webb. 3 on the way. Can't get it to go. And Noah Shoemaker went down on his own. He flopped there. No reason for him to fall to the floor at all. There was nobody around him. Here's Kellen Shoemaker for 3. In and out. Can't get it to go. Noah Shoemaker with the rebound puts it in. Maverick Webb bringing it up the floor for the Trojans. Going against Kellen Shoemaker. Works to his left. Hands it off to Ruggles. Ruggles down inside, and he's fouled on the reach around by Noah Shoemaker. Strauss and Snyder check back in the ball game. Shoemaker and Noah Shoemaker and Ollie Davis will go out. Webb to inbound it. They lob it into Ruggles. Ruggles working against Strauss. Gets to the middle of the lane. Turns and puts it up. Can't get the shot to go. Braden Miller had the rebound. Got it tipped away. It's in the hands of Strauss. Strauss off to Fales down the corner. Hoffmaster. Skip pass over to Snyder. Back up to inside it goes to Fales. Backdoor pass into Kellen Shoemaker. Puts a shot up and in. 70-34 now. It's 5:05 left. Haymaker still on the full court press. This 36 isn't enough anymore these days. Mitchell has it taken away by Hoffmaster. Hoffmaster inside, threw it away, and Strauss is going to be able to run it down for him. Kellen Shoemaker. Back off. Here's a 3 from Strauss. Won't go. And Webb tips the ball out of bounds. Kellen Shoemaker out. And in comes number 5, Atchison. Atchison on the left wing. Down the corner goes to Snyder. He's going to drive inside. Gets stopped by Miller. Throws it back inside. It's knocked away by Mitchell, but in the hands of Atchison. Back over to Fales, and he's fouled. Braden Miller picks up his third. Fails. Hits the first one. And fails, hits them both. He's got 8 points, 3 or 4 from the charity stripe. Webb bringing it up the floor. Working on the left wing, drives inside, loses the ball, and it's picked up by Cozad. Atchison up ahead to Hoffmaster, and he puts it up and in. Webb off to Allmeyer. Allmeyer across the timeline. Gets a screen from Miller, goes the other side of it, throws up a floater, it won't go. Rebound by Strauss. Strauss bringing it up for picked up by Webb, left wing. Back up top it comes to Fales. Right side Hoffmaster, he'll take the three. Can't get it to go. Rebound Braden Miller, and it's knocked away once again. A lot of contact down there. No calls going. Timeout by the Cozad Haymakers. We'll take one with them. They're up by 30, 74-34. Back after this on True Country Radio, 102.1 KZMC.
You know what happens when a local seed company demands that their focus be on customer service? A lifelong partnership that does what's best for your field and your operation. Western Select Genetics of Cambridge is a new seed company, but you know Lance Shiflett is someone whose focus is customer service, local agriculture experience, and knowledge to the seed industry with his constant focus on the premium care of your success. Call or text Lance Shiflett today, 340-6103, 340-6103.
Farmers National Company is your premier partner in helping you buy or sell land, whether it's a
Your local sports authority is the HFRSN.
Cozad with the ball. Julian Davis into the ball game. Gets it off to Strauss. Now to Atchison. Back over to Julian Davis. Down the corner. This is Strauss. Back up top. This is number 14 in the ball game for the first time. Owen Ross. Davis off to Atchison. Free throw line jumpers in. Ethan Atchison has 4 tonight. 76-34. Webb gets it to Ruggles. Ruggles with the screen. Comes down the right side. Gets inside. Puts a shot up and won't go. Rolls all around. Falls off. Webb saves it into the hands of Mitchell, and he's going to be fouled by number 14, Owen Ross. Second team foul by Cozad. Mitchell to inbound it. And to get it to Webb in the backcourt. Comes up trying to get it to Ruggles. It's stolen away by Julian Davis. Davis down the floor, misses the shot, and Webb with the rebound. He's fouled by Strauss. Third team foul on Cozad. Strauss's second foul of the ball game. .225 left in the game. Trojans going to go into the break with just one win and hoping to do some damage down at Pleasanton. Allmeyer back out to Ruggles. Ruggles turns, hands it off to Webb. Webb back out to Mitchell. Mitchell over to Ruggles on the right wing. Shot clock is turned off now. Must be a running clock here. And Ruggles puts it in. He's got 6 for the Trojans. And it is running clock now for the rest of this one. 76-36. A minute 52 left in the ball game. Here's Julian Davis. Puts a little floater up. It won't go. Rebound's tipped around. Picked up by Webb. Webb quickly up the floor. Got away at the push-off. Back up top comes to Ruggles. Ruggles working against Strauss. Works back up top. Looking inside for Miller. It's knocked away. Ruggles gets it back. Comes back up top to Webb, and he has it knocked away to stay with the Trojans. So clock running here with a minute 12. Number 23 into the ball game. I don't have him on my roster. They didn't send me his. That is Harrison Edel. Allmeyer off to Mitchell. Mitchell back over to Webb. Back up top it comes to Sean Pauley, who's checked in. Creighton Ruggles done for the night. Pauley. Spin move. Kicks it back out to Gunderson. He's checked into the ballgame. His shot's up and in. Gavin Gunderson with 4 points for the Trojans. 76-38 with 32 seconds left here. Atchison with the basketball. Gets over to Edel. Also in the ballgame, number 24, Sebastian Kinstead into the ballgame. And here's Julian Davis for three. Got it. His first basket of the night. He's got three. 79-38. Allmeyer bringing it up the floor. Finds Sean Pauley on the right side. Pauley works inside. He makes a nice move. He's blocked from behind, and that'll run out the clock. 79-38. It's all Cozad tonight. Back after this on True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC.
Honeyman Custom Chopping does more than just silage work, such as chopping, bagging, and packing. They do that very well, but Honeyman also specializes in swathing, merging, manure hauling, and grain hauling. Call Honeyman Custom Chopping today for a conversation about pricing and availability for your operation. Call 737-9159. That's 308-737-9159. And see their Facebook page to see some of their work. Honeyman Custom Chopping of Indianola, 308-737-9159.
There are many reasons why people bank at First Central Bank. It could be because of our First Link online banking, the variety of accounts we offer, or it's the hometown service you get from us at First Central Bank. Come by and discover why so many trust First Central Bank as their financial partner. First Central Bank, member FDIC.
Walk these fields for 85 years. Grow deeper roots here. Know what thrives here. Bring in world-class genetics and innovative traits like Chrome triple stack corn hybrids and Enlist E3 soybeans. Refine it through pure local know-how and expertise. Do all of that, and the only thing left is the right seed. Hogemeyer. Learn more at therightseed.com.
You don't have to wait in line for your prescription and over-the-counter medications. Stop by Mark's Pharmacy in Cambridge today, and you'll see the difference. Whether you have a new prescription, need a refill, or would like to transfer your prescription, you will be in and out in minutes with your prescription in hand and your mind at ease. We also offer free daily deliveries to many local areas. If you would like more information about how Mark's Pharmacy can save you time and money, feel free to give us a call at 697-3400. Mark's Pharmacy in Cambridge. Like us on Facebook today.
The Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florham back here with you. Finished up the night here tonight. Cozad sweeping the Trojans here. Let's give you the boys' stats here for this one. First of all, for the Haymakers, Julian Davis with 3. Kellen Shoemaker had 14. He was 1 of 1 from the free throw line. Mason Fales with 8. He went 3 of 4 from the charity stripe. Jaden Hoffmaster with 5. He was 3 of 4 from the charity stripe. Ethan Atchison with 4. Gage Strauss with 2. Oliver Davis with 13. He went 3 of 6 from the free throw line. Brenton Snyder had 7. He was 1 of 4 from the charity stripe. And Noah Shoemaker with 23 tonight, 1 of 4 from the free throw line. Also, they go 12 of 23 on the evening, 52%. For the Trojans tonight, Creighton Ruggles had 6 points. He was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Brady Allmeyer with 8, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Maverick Webb had 11 to lead the Trojans. He went 1 of 4 from the free throw line. Hodge Rayburn was 7. He was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Braden Miller with 2, and Gavin Gunderson came off the bench and added 4 points tonight for the Trojans. The Trojans go 4 of 10 from the free throw line, 40%. Our Amateurs Bar and Grill players of the game, Maverick Webb and Gavin Gunderson. Gunderson coming off the bench with the score 4 points against this tough Cozad team. Did a good job tonight. Also had some rebounds. Came in early and played. And Maverick Webb, of course, led the Trojans in scoring his season high with 11 points here this evening. So Webb and Gunderson are the Amateurs Bar and Grill players of the game join good friends for good food at Amateurs Bar and Grill on the highway in Cambridge. Coach Shepard taking his time in the locker room tonight. I'm sure he's telling the boys, keep your head up. This was a very tough C1 basketball team that came in. They have not lost. They've not even really been challenged so far this year, and we're a D1 school. Just keep your heads up. We got a Pleasanton tournament. It's got 3 teams down there that are beatable if the Trojans play some basketball and just go down there and play. And I'm sure that's what he's telling the kids right now. We'll take another break. We'll be back here with Coach Shepard when we come back on True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC.
Reclaim your strength with Cambridge Rehab and Fitness. Their goal is to be the best local experts in the field of rehab and fitness that delivers really good results. Everyone is welcome, valued, and cared for by Cambridge Rehab and Fitness. Whether you're recovering from an injury, looking to improve your fitness, or wanting to reach new goals, they've got the perfect program. Let their skilled therapists and trainers create personalized plans to support your recovery and boost your fitness all in one place. Call now to schedule an appointment at 697-4211 or stop in to learn more. Cambridge Rehab and Fitness in downtown Cambridge.
Brynick Truck and Trailer in Arapahoe is the name you can count on for quality, dependable work for your truck or trailer projects. Brynick Truck or Trailer Repair is your home for truck sales, grain trailer rentals, and automotive or diesel services. No matter the season, you want your truck to be in working, dependable order. So don't delay. Get your equipment ready to run and call Brynick Truck and Trailer at 308-962-7200. That's 308-962-7200. 962-7200.
Local sports on the Hometown Family Radio Sports Network.
True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC. Trent Florin back here with you live from Cambridge. Just finished up tonight's ball game, and got Coach Shepard joining me here. This is your Cambridge Rehab and Fitness post-game show. We are here locally owned and operated. We are locally owned and operated here to serve Cambridge and the surrounding community. We have a passion for our patients and our community. We are continually innovating and evolving our therapy practices in order to give you the best individualized care. Make an appointment today by calling 308-697-4211. Cambridge Rehab and Fitness, located in downtown Cambridge. And as I said, I'm Trent Florin. I'm joined now by Cambridge Trojan head coach Clay Shepard. Coach, we knew coming in tonight it was going to be a tough one. This is a really good C1 basketball team.
Yeah, no doubt. That's a team who has their sights set on Lincoln in March, and based on that tonight and based on what I've seen on film, that's a team who's probably going to be there. And they just got a lot of weapons. Those 2 Shoemaker boys are just incredible basketball players. Really good athletes, but they also put the basketball with it. They handle the ball really well. They shoot the ball really well. They set their teammates up really well, and then their teammates kind of give it to him back in return, and just really well coached. We tried to throw something a little different at him defensively, knowing that it was kind of a risk that we were going to maybe leave some shooters open, and that definitely did happen. Bigger than that, the kind of always thing with playing zone, it's a little bit tougher to box out, and
yes.
A small team like us, that's maybe not something that we necessarily want to make any tougher than it already is.
Well, and, it's not just the 2 Shoemaker boys. I mean, they're good. All the starting 5 are really good. Then they bring guys off the bench who can shoot the ball too. I mean, so they're 10-11 deep over there on Cozad, and that's tough when you're a smaller school like Cambridge and you're playing 6-7 kids and playing against a team like that.
Yeah, no doubt. They're just really deep, really talented. The JV game kind of showed that. We knew that those kids were going to be the ones who were coming in the varsity game, and they're really good. It's just we always kind of say that there's levels to this, and they're a level above us right now. We got to try to continue working to close that gap. But the reality is we don't play any other teams that are
yes.
That big of a school, and we'll play some really talented teams, but not necessarily a bigger school like that.
And one guy I thought really played well for you tonight, had his season high scoring wise, was Maverick Webb. Did a good job. He had some great passes too. He had a couple of assists that were just kind of like almost no-look passes, and he found guys wide open underneath. I thought Mav played pretty well for you tonight.
Yeah, we've been really pumped with how Mav's been playing from a distribution standpoint. He's leading the conference in assists right now. So he's been playing well. Even if he hasn't been scoring quite as much as he would probably like. I thought he played with a ton of confidence tonight. went at those bigger dudes when he drove and, found contact a couple times. It would have been nice if he could have hit a few more free throws, but then finished in there a couple times and got the three to go as well. And, he's one where if he sees one shot go down, his offense really takes off, and just really proud of how he, kind of closed out this first part of the year with the game tonight. Started the game really hot. Kind of wish they could have kept it going.
Yes.
But, they also realized, like, oh, shoot, he can shoot the ball. We better make sure we get out there on him. And then he had some nice drives. And, like I said, if he could have hit a few more free throws, that would have been good. But, really pretty balanced effort from our guys tonight. Made the change with the starting lineup. And, Coach and I just had talked about it a lot. And the biggest thing was it was to help us, get more guys in the game. We kind of have fallen in love with that starting lineup. And, like at Loomis the other night, all of a sudden we look up and there's a minute left in the first quarter, and we haven't subbed yet, and we have four guys who are hands on their knees who are all dying, and we look at the bench, and, we can't get them all out at the same time. And, we kind of explained that to Braxton. We said, it's not going to, your minutes are probably going to stay the same. It's just going to make it easier on us where, we can kind of keep four of you five on the floor at all times. We can get Braden out there in the post. We can have Gavin come in and play some post, have Sean come in and play some post, especially with playing the zone tonight. We thought we could do that. Obviously that zone is something we'll see what we end up doing with it. But it was nice to get some work in with that, even if it didn't work out very well for us.
Speaking of Braxton Mitchell, he's somebody I think you've got to get, taking more shots. He only took one shot tonight. I don't know if he shot the other night at Loomis. And it just seems like he's catching the ball and looking to pass, or doesn't even look to the rim. Is that something you're working on him with?
Yeah, and that was another reason that I told him that we were looking to make the change was just that, when you're playing with four other guys as talented as, Hodge, Mav, Brady, and Creighton, sometimes it's tough to find
Right.
your opening to get your shots up. So we felt like with the lineup change, it would maybe free up his offensive game a little bit. He's been playing a little more JV lately, and he's kind of found, in high school basketball, where can I attack the hoop and find some twos, because
right.
People know he can shoot it. After that first game when he hit those threes, the scouting report was kind of, hey, just don't let him shoot the three and you're going to be fine. And so it's been good for him in those JV games to kind of find his way a little bit with the drives and finding ways to get fouled, because he's a really good free throw shooter. We always think he's doing nice things. I thought defensively he flew around.
Yeah.
He got in there and got a couple boards. And I think that offense is just going to continue to come along more and more as the season goes on.
Pleasanton on next Friday. You got some time off now, little break. 9 days or something like that. You got to the 27th, so 8 days coming up. And Pleasanton playing them the opening round of the tournament. Talk to us about the Bulldogs.
Yeah, kind of an awkward deal this year with the moratorium where it ends on a Friday. And so with these holiday tournaments, you don't really want to split them and go Saturday, Monday, because then, you don't have a day of practice in between, and it's just kind of awkward. So Pleasanton kind of made the decision where we're going to play that first day back. So, we'll practice that morning. Everyone's in the same boat, but we'll practice one time in the morning and then go play that game that night. Pleasanton's a pretty solid team. They had a really hot start to the year, and then have dropped a few lately. They have a really talented kid that Coach and I had the pleasure to coach this summer, Brennan Linder. He's averaging 18 a game. He can score at all three levels. He's similar kind of profile to Shoemaker tonight, where he can shoot the three, he can get it in the mid-range, and he can also get all the way to the rim. So he's going to be a big challenge for us. They have the Zweeners. They can both shoot the ball. They're both tough and physical. I think they were kind of big keys to their football success this year. And then they have a lot of role players who just do their role really well. They have some kids who are really athletic and can fly around on the perimeter. They have some other big guys that they can bring in and go battle you down low. So it's going to be a big challenge. It'll be nice to play in that big gym on day one, and we need to go, take care of business. That way we can play in that big gym on day two as well.
Well, Coach, thanks for taking time to come up and visit with us, and let's go defend that title down at Pleasanton.
Yeah, that's right. We won that last year. We do need to go defend that. So, yep. Thanks, Trent.
That was Cambridge Trojan head coach Clay Shepard. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up here from True Country Radio 102.1 KZMC.
Hitch and Hay Public Transit. Hitch and Hay Public Transit. Affordable transportation for everyone.
We're your ride to the doctor, shopping, or work, just about anywhere, from 8 to 5 Monday through Friday in Southwest Nebraska. We can even get you to Kearney or Grand Island. Call 308-276-2182 the day before to reserve your spot.
Hitch and Hay Public Transit. Hitch and Hay Public Transit.
Ben is in a sticky situation.